Trust me, it took the entire 3 weeks. I did not stop session planning for a day.
Holy crap.
There's a lot going on in this.
You have a lot more dedication than me.
Yeah. I was like, girl, I cannot do all this shit in a week. And then thank God I got 3 because I would have had to cancel it because I was not ready last week as is. And you'll see what I mean.
You'll see.
You'll see. But what happened last session? That is the question that we need
That
to
is a good
answer.
question. It was a while ago.
You had a talk with Althos, King Althos, and you got a quest to go see if Cinderburn was alive.
Oh yes, of course. I remember now.
Then you went to look for Cinderburn. You found it. You also found Jinx as well, but he ran away again like a pussy. Rockcrusher turned into a dragon for a very short period of time.
Before the power of friendship.
Before the power of friendship
Hell
calmed
yeah.
him down. And then it ended with Jinx telling you that you only have, I don't remember how long it was, a certain amount of time before
2 or 3 hours.
a number of hours until the arrow is gonna come under attack.
Arguably quite a nice thing of him to do. It's quite polite, really.
Mm-hmm. What? Am I crazy? Was it 3 hours? I don't even.
Was it 3 hours?
Yeah. Let's go with 3 hours.
3 hours?
Well,
Yeah.
now that you say that, I want to look for it better.
Now it's either I know it was either like 2 or it was 3 because I know that we were like, oh, that's really far away. We don't have to like full on sprint over there.
Yeah, like we can maybe like go grab lunch or
No.
something.
Yeah, we
Sure.
could grab a lunch.
You guys know any nice boba shops under here?
I've actually found out that I don't like tapioca pearls.
I don't see the appeal. Why would I want lumps in my tea?
However, the popping jelly is actually not that bad. It's just sometimes the flavors clash.
Well, I actually did not write a number down, so I'm just going to say it was 3 hours, because that makes sense in my head
Okay.
of what I said.
Oh, yeah.
Well, perhaps, we should go through the long way, since we have such a large window to get there. I mean, I don't think we need Rakosher meeting more of his adoring fans on the way. Adoring, vicious fans.
I agree. That's a very, very good point.
Because arguably, us taking a longer route and weaving through alleyways, will probably be a lot quicker than getting into 30 fights.
That's true.
We sneaky deaky.
We are.
Well,
sneaky.
first you have to get out of the tunnel.
Yes.
Well, yes. Let's get out of the. Yes, this voice is right. Let's get out of the tunnel.
Yeah.
The voice is
Where-
Just to
coming from?
remind you, you've left Sizu with the creature.
with a dragon, the little babies, as a walkie-talkie.
Yes, with a dragon as a walkie-talkie.
Over.
Anyway, so I guess nothing has changed when we come, up and out the hole that Rockcrusher made.
Well, you are going a bit quick there, can I say?
We gotta go up the stairs.
Oh, up the stairs? Oh yeah, nothing
Yeah,
has
up the
changed
stairs
in
and
that.
then
I
the
thought you
hole
meant
we
the
made.
hole into Zathrax. I was like, damn, you really skipping
No.
everything, aren't you?
No, the hole he made to get to the stairwell.
No, it looks the
where-
same.
The hole where no one was thrown out of.
Kicked down.
Kicked out of, thrown out of.
One of
I
those
only
adjectives.
just saw the drawing you sent, Oogie.
You didn't see that.
Yes. I absolutely shit myself looking at the little breaker.
Alright.
Poor breaker.
He's dead. He's whatever. Can't do anything about it now.
Same strategy as before. Just teleports out. I'm assuming. It
Sounds about right.
isn't broken. Why change it? Unless Rakasha is convinced he can break another hole in another wall.
No. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Let's go.
All right, let's go.
Yeah, what are you doing?
I believe the strategy from before is that if we go to the same place we were, I think through calculations,
That was what happened.
we did it was either was it 250 feet forward? It happened 3 weeks ago.
It's true.
Okay, we know. Okay, so I believe what happened was we estimated that it was about that.
Yeah. So
So,
maybe
yeah.
we went with like 260 to be safe.
Yeah.
That sounds like something I'd say. Well, I'm not your guys' character, so you're gonna have to narrate what you're doing with Dimension Door here.
Same as usual. Door opens to the other side. We're waiting to see who's gonna follow me.
Sure, I will.
One other passenger.
I will go.
All right, and then I shall step through.
Rockcrush, are you doing the same thing?
That man dead.
Henry!
Shit, fuck, I was muted.
Oh, but so we have to go through a whole like another campaign of just Henry out cold.
Oh, well, that's not gonna work this session.
Okay, sorry. What am I doing?
What are you doing?
What am I doing? Where are we?
We were talking about how before we made the estimation that the force field went about 240, like 250 feet into the cave. So we went 260.
Yes, I can't dimension door.
Hmm.
You guys got any like meat on you? Like any flesh?
Don't you have a dead corpse?
Yeah.
Don't you have several dead
Maybe.
But
Maybe I
we
don't
limbs?
use. Maybe I don't want to use my corpses. Maybe I'm just checking if anyone else has a corpse before I use my corpses.
We don't carry corpses. Sorry.
Oh, fine. I'll use mine. Crowd.
Why do you need a dead corpse?
I'm just trying some stuff. Okay. I'll pull Henny's body out of the bag. It's probably a little funky at this point.
Yeah, it brings you back to old times, all distant memories.
Yeah, look at this
Covering Daichi's eyes.
Yeah, this really isn't helping, like, improve her opinion of me.
Yeah, no, I'm just gonna go over, cover Daichi's eyes.
She's like, why does it smell bad?
Just
Nothing.
pinch your nose.
I'll take like a javelin out my pouch and sort of like kebab him.
Oh god.
What are you doing?
Then I'm gonna walk forwards, holding Henny's body out in front of me, to see if it starts like crackling or if it like blows up or something.
What the fuck?
I'm trying to figure out where the boundary is.
Okay.
You just teleport out.
Using flesh. Maybe it like only interacts with like meat.
You stick it out in front of you and start marching forward, trying to find where the edge of this barrier is. And you go a good, even 200 feet until you start to see it sort of crackling and burning once you get about 60 feet away from the barrier.
Alright, found it.
Rather overestimate than underestimate. That does not look pleasant.
Anyone else? It smells kind of like barbecue. Is anyone else hungry?
No.
It's becoming a cannibal.
It looks expired.
Okay,
and everything.
First of all, I'm not human, so not cannibalism in the slightest.
Moral
that's
gray
what
area, you could say.
Well, actually, no. Would it be considered cannibal for virtue? He's technically the closest to like an elf. Like elves and humans aren't that far off from each other.
Pretty sure elves are fey.
When did that become part of his conversation?
Well, we're talking like the semantics of cannibalism, or like consuming other intelligent creatures' flesh.
And
Otter's not human. They're not even humanoid. They're a fey creature.
Is it cannibalism for you to eat a goat?
That's a good point.
That's
Actually, it's a very good point.
question. I don't know. I've never had goat, but that's a good question. Anyways, we're getting off topic. We should probably start going.
Yes, we should. Okay, but what do we do now then? 'Cause there's like 50 feet of crackle.
I mean, I was talking about before just sort of teleporting out of here like we did to get in.
Well, I couldn't do that once a day.
Do you need my help?
I fear we may.
All right. As a door will open, and Otto will just kind of wave her hand, be like, "All right, come through, come through. Keep your arms and wings inside while you go through."
Can I also get through? Is it just like...
Dimension door, you're able to get through. Door opens in front of you. You see the other side of where we are.
How many spell slots are you using to get these people across?
I've already used 2, so I'm gonna have to take a short rest at some point, hopefully before we get into a battle today.
Well, because you can only get one person through other than yourself, and there's still 2 others that would need to go through.
Fuck.
Can I like look around to see if there's like an off switch?
Roll an investigation check.
That'd be fucking hilarious if there was a whole ass other switch. Do I have to go through Dimension Door? Hold up, now I'm gonna read Dimension Door. Do I have to go through it, or can I just have 2 people go through it instead?
I think you do have to go through that.
I'm just gonna read it just in case. Dimension Door.
Just says you can also bring one willing creature of your size or smaller.
We're gonna look past the fact that Rock Crusher is bigger than me.
Well, we're still
Same,
like this.
same
Technically, we're both
class.
medium.
I know. I'm more
Yeah, sorry.
joking.
I got a 10 on the investigation.
You look around and you cannot find an off switch.
Is it bullshit?
I'm gonna be honest, if I'm gonna be doing this, I have to keep going in and out, having each person go one at a time, but this is...
How much do you need your spell slots?
I mean, you can have a short rest, so I mean, like, we could have a short rest before we start heading over there. We still have, like, 3 hours.
Would that get your spell slots back?
Yeah, Warlock.
Yes.
Warlock.
Hang it, alright, yeah, just burn them. Do it.
Okay, let's do this. I'm using all my spell slots to get these people through.
How many do you have left?
I would have 2 left after I used it with me in Virtue.
Okay, then you have exactly enough to get the other 2 through.
Would you, though? Because you need one to get back through.
I'll allow it.
Thank you.
Right.
I was like, I knew that too, but I wasn't saying shit.
You won't have to use 6 spell slots to get you and your party out.
Can you imagine that? Just like after I went through, and then bringing a Rock Crusher back, I have to sit there for like a few. Wait, how long's the short rest?
I'll say for the one door that you have, it takes the extra slots to get more people through that same door. It doesn't fully stop. The door doesn't disappear until Daichi, the last person, is through.
A short rest is 1 hour.
Oh,
generally, right?
But if we have free, and it
At
takes
least
less,
a short rest is at least 1 hour.
yeah.
yeah, and I think as a reborn it like shortens that to half an hour. But I need to double check. But you guys can continue. I'm just looking stuff up.
Well, if that's the case, then Otto could rest now, and just in case we get into any squabbles on the way there, seeing if someone unfortunately is seen.
That's a good point. I was going to say we should do it when we're there, but you make a very, very good point there. Yes, let's have a kip.
Yes.
All right.
Little short rest.
You all
Alright.
land back at the open patch of grass on the side of the mountain, with the hole leading back down into Zathrax underneath you. Everything looks the same, other than one new addition. There's a bird resembling a phoenix sitting perched up on a part of a bush. This phoenix is very ethereal. Instead of the fiery red colors it's known for, this one has teals, blues, and black additions to it as well. The bird looks at you, lifts its head to the sky, and opens its mouth with a large blue puff of fire consistently spraying out of it. But that's not all. Some of the fire is lighter than other parts, and they somewhat resemble the words "incoming call from Sunseeker," with a pick up and a question mark and an X underneath it.
I guess we pick up.
Wait, this is normal. What the fuck is what? What the fuck is this?
There's only a question mark and then wait. Yeah? Yes?
Yes. I guess we're gonna pick this up.
Bird phone.
Bird phone.
The
What the
fire
fuck?
spewing out of the phoenix's mouth calms a little bit, outlining a ring of fire. And inside that ring, you see the face of Creed, forming with this unnatural glow to the top half of it. To the top half of his body, I should say. Hello,
Yeah.
friends. It's been, what, a few hours since I've last seen you?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's about right.
Well, how did your mission go? I heard that you were under a little bit of a time crunch, so I'm saying that if you show evidence now, then we can do this whole arrangement now, so you can move on for the rest of your day.
I'm gonna like kind of grab one of the dragons. I'm not sure how this will work, but they can show if what they've seen. I don't know if it's gonna work through like emotioning to like the phoenix.
Please show, please show. I'd love to see it, as he like gives a small little clap with his hands.
And I guess the dragon will project an image into the man of basically what we saw.
It is a bit different for me, seeing as I cannot see anything, but I do feel the aura of Cinderburn with me. So I will say that I think he is in there. That is very good, very good. Well, how should I do this? Ah, I have an idea. And he snaps his fingers, and you see from the sky 200 gold pieces fall like rain to the floor in front of you. And then right after that, a small little scroll falls into that pile as well.
I'm gonna pick up the scroll and read it.
Do you take any damage from being pelted with gold coins?
No, it lands in front of you. You don't get hit by any of the gold.
A gold piece penetrates Rockrush's skull, killing him instantly.
That's one way to end this story. Opening it,
TPK.
the letter says, "The fire starters, Virtue Amar, Otto Smith, and Rockcrusher Sadar are now permanent allies with the House of Praise for the foreseeable future. Signed, Praise King Althos, Greed Sunseeker, and Gara."
We're cops.
I'm
Let's
willing
go.
to
So
roll
we
it up
get
and hand it to Virtue because I probably better for Virtue to hold on to it.
okay. Thank you. Just put it in my bag of endless fucking things. I don't know what's in this bag anymore.
We've
I'm
been
going-
deputized.
I'm going to pick up the 200 gold.
You can divvy it up as you please. That is not up to me. Being our allies means that we can help you during times of battle. Obviously not with a massive war that we'd all die from, but if you need an ally, then we are lovely to help you. Even out of battle, we can help you too. Don't hesitate. See it as friends. Well, friends with a house. Isn't that fun?
Yeah.
Oh, thank you very much.
Well, good luck. I heard that your battle might be a very interesting one, so I'll see you later.
Alright. Bye.
He gives a
See you.
small nod, and the phoenix closes its mouth, letting out a small burp of fire, then begins to fly up into the air and eventually out of sight.
Is there a way we can get one of those? Can I teach the dragons to do that?
I want a
I'm gonna
bird.
look at the dragons and be like, can you do that?
I don't think they can.
No,
Probably
I don't
not.
think. I don't think even they're technically even actual dragons. I think they might be just sort of spirits manifesting as dragons.
Yeah, I don't even think they breathe fire.
Well, the pseudo dragons don't actually breathe fire at all. They have poisonous stingers.
Yes, I
And
know
Rockrusher
this.
then launches into a 5-minute long tirade about the differences between actual dragons and pseudo dragons.
And then Virtue finally comes, cuts in and is like, "Why don't we take that rest now?"
Please.
I was already doing that. I fell asleep halfway through the talk.
I
Hell
wish I could have done that. Alright, Izado just kind of just goes fucking down. Just sleeps where they are.
What's we call? So we're like outside now.
Yes,
Like we can see the sun.
you can. You can see the sun.
I'm gonna find a nice warm rock.
And sunbathe.
Oh yeah.
As a true lizard does.
Do some lizard shit. I'm gonna lick my eyeball.
How cute. That's definitely something I wanted to imagine today. Which one, you know? You got so many options.
All of them is like really like saliva all over my face. It's really uncouth.
Gotcha.
Good thing I don't have to see that.
Rock Crusher recharges, photosynthesizes in the light.
Oh yeah.
Is there anything else you would like to do during your short rest, which I will say is an hour long?
I like put on my reading glasses. Maybe read a book for a bit.
What book? I'm not going to ask.
Canon.
Absolutely. He just has a book. You're learning more about finance, you know, from when you went to law school or something like that.
Exactly. Yeah.
You got homework you got to do.
Exactly. Yeah. Got the gonna take the bar soon.
Absolutely. What do you need, a 175 or something like that? Oh, that's a different test.
Yeah.
Oopsies.
Yeah. Sure.
Anything else? Or else Rock Crusher will explain law to you for an hour straight.
It's actually pretty simple in Holter. Like literally everywhere is a stand your ground and castle state.
Well, I did not mean in real life. You know, it's metaphorical what you're doing. You just start going on an hour-long monologue.
Like if someone insults you, you can just kill them. It's completely legal. You can just do it. Like what are they gonna do?
Daichi whispers over to you, Virtue, saying, "Should he be becoming a lawyer?"
No.
He just keeps going on.
Criminal defense lawyer.
But the victim is someone that you've killed, you know.
I will be representing myself.
I mean, might as well at this point. Anything else during this short rest?
Oh, not good, thank you.
Have some food.
No, I'll be unconscious, so.
Wonderful. After this sort of little recess you have is done, you poke down into the hole leading to Zatharax to see the absolute uproar that is going on. There are massive mobs marching around, pits of wood set ablaze. It seems Zatharax is very close to anarchy at this rate. With more people actively looking for Rock Crusher, sneaking around will become a lot harder. And if you were to get caught, you can tell the fights would be a lot worse. You have a few choices. Do you want to sneak around or something else?
I think we discussed sneaking around before and taking the longer, more isolated route.
Yeah. My little pass around a trace. That's like a long resty kind of deal. Don't suppose either of you guys have got something like that.
I believe I do. Just give me. Yes, I do. I will cast that.
Let's go.
Oh, I get advantage. So if I'm trying to,
Everyone
Not-
roll a stealth check.
So oh, nice. 28.
Dicey got a 30. No one's gonna see her.
what does passive out of trace do
Well,
again?
Oh, 31.
That's 10 to your stealth roll.
I got 31.
So I got a nat 20.
Dicey also got a nat 20.
Oh, I got a
what-
33. We just basically
That's-
go fucking invisible.
All right. I mean, we're all pretty fucking
loses
sneaky
track.
here, actually.
Rock just like loses track of us.
I think mine was the lowest, actually, with a
For the
fucking
28?
18. Yeah.
We just fade away, and Rock's just like, "Where? What the fuck? Where'd they go? Huh?"
100.
Okay. You can start heading into the hole. How are you gonna do that?
Extreme prejudice. Sneakily.
Gotcha.
Sneakily.
Got that part, but what else?
Should we like split up? I can like crawl along the walls. Do like some night crawler shit. Or I could fly.
Okay, so you're just to confirm, you're asking us how we're gonna go through the city sneakily?
Well, yeah, if you have anything specific you want to do
Oh.
while sneaking. Or if you have any
Oh.
specific descriptions on how you're going to sneak around.
I think maybe as an extra precaution, I'm going to use disguise self and change. Maybe. Maybe another Dragonborn again.
I'll just throw up my hood and then start, slinking through the alleys.
I'm gonna crawl along the walls like a big bug.
Okay, Otto, I will say you cannot do that because pass without a trace is concentration.
It is.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
It is.
I did not know that. I probably should put that in my notes now.
You can get a piggyback if you want.
Please.
Okay, cool. Otto's going in the baby harness.
Okay. It's a perfect fit.
Why do you have a harness that perfectly suits me, Rock?
Well, it's for other small people, but you just happen to also be small.
Alright.
How lucky. Alright. You sneak around past all of the growing crowds. We even see that there's a massive group of people surrounding the Capitol building, demanding to speak with Izur. And it seems like it's working, as more guards are huddled above the top of the wall with their weapons drawn. The space between the two largest ones open, and you see a dragon barn with half light and half dark scales part the Red Sea of guards. He's covered head to toe in lavish battle armor, with a battle axe attached to his hip and a shield on its back. Half of the crowd is happy to see him, but the other one is calling for his head. Do you want to listen and take a bit longer, or do you want to move on?
Well, I'm crawling on the walls. So I'm gonna like try and like scuttle like just above it so I can hear as much as I can.
Yeah, I kind of listen too.
All right. He takes a deep breath in. It doesn't seem like he's trying to calm his nerve. He's just trying to get his voice as loud as possible. Men of Zathorex, I understand your plight. You are upset that I have allowed the traitorous monster back into our home. But since when has any Emperor of Ironblades allowed such a rebellion to take place? Even the sole Empress wouldn't have allowed such barbaric actions to happen. Do you gentlemen not understand that there's a reason to all of this? A method to this madness? Have you gone so far beyond Demis that you do not trust those who rule over you? Stop this disgraceful act against the crown. I am not to be punished for the monster's actions. He is. One of the men holding up a fiery torch burst out in a rage, screaming, "Curse the bloodline! Curse you Ashfords! Curse the Satyrs! I hope you all suffer and draw Haddux!" Some of the men try to cheer on with him, but when they see Wolfsbane's eyes staring down directly towards that loud traitor, they do not cheer with. With one nod of Wolfsbane's head, a spear comes careening through the air, presumably out of nowhere, and lands directly in between the prosecutor's eyes, throwing him back and pinning his limp body against a wall. Any more comments? Everyone is quiet. You have to stop moving because of the smallest pin drop could give away your position. Please, speak now or forever hold your peace. Still quiet. Good. I'm glad we are on the same page. We have a special visitor coming in less than a week, and I do not need my loyal subjects messing it up. Now disperse! I have important work to do. Wolfsbane turns his back completely, walking out of spite. At the same time, the guards do not move from their defensive position. He said disperse! Now move or we will use force, one of the guards yells while signaling the others to load up a cannon, targeted directly towards the crowd. After that warning, they all disperse out of the way.
Damn.
So he's an asshole and a fascist.
Yeah, looks about it.
This really
Apple
works in my
doesn't
favor.
fall. Apple doesn't fall from far from the tree. You didn't
Well,
hear me
that's-
say that. You're on the ground.
What's that supposed to mean?
I'm on the ground. You can't hear me.
Hey, I'm a pioneer of social democracy.
Huh.
Why don't we continue moving?
I keep on scuttling.
Keep on scuttling.
All right.
And while
Before...
I'm scuttling, I'm gonna go for a piss.
Okay, well, I have to wait now, because...
Sorry, I can hold it.
No,
So
you...
how
This
is-
is the best time to do it, actually, so go.
Okay, well, if you say so.
So, lovely weather we're having today, right? Or
Yeah. Pretty nice outside, actually.
not? Can I say, why is it the second week of fall and it is still, how hot is it? 84 degrees outside.
No, literally.
90!
84
It's
here,
90!
too. Wait, what temperature is
Why
it?
is it 90 degrees outside?
I actually have not checked what.
Please, it's supposed to be fall. I want fall candles. I want to spend all my money on
It's
Bath and Body
84
Works.
here, and it's supposed to get higher.
I want sweater weather, guys. I want heated blankets. I want freaking hot cocoa. And here we are at 90 fucking
Yay.
degrees. I went out on the side in shorts and a tank top today. Ugh.
Like, why can't fall let me be basic and have a hot pumpkin spice latte? When it's so
Please.
fucking hot
Please.
outside.
Begging.
It's 60 degrees over here.
60?
Oh, fuck you.
Where the hell do you live? Antarctica? Like the
Man, but yeah, I'm like sitting here, I'm like looking, I'm like, why is it so fucking hot outside? Because I love, like, what has become a main part of my fashion is like button-ups.
absolutely.
But like opened button-ups, and then they normally have patterns. And I have this one that has little ghosts on it. It is so cute, but it gets so fucking hot.
Exactly. I am a fucking sweater slut. A sweater slut. A jean slut. I can style a good pair of jeans. I cannot style a good pair of shorts.
Same. Why shorts can't be styled? I've never seen shorts in high fashion. I'm sorry.
Literally. But like, why is over half the year in the weather where you can only wear fucking shorts? God. I can even wear PJ pants to bed how fucking hot it is outside. Oh my god.
I feel like I can't do this conversation because
No, you can't.
No.
fucking
You
cold.
you can't.
It's like I'm in sweats Like, I'm cold.
Well, I'm in long pants out of spite. I'm in sweatpants out of spite. It's hot as shit, but I'm trying to just embody it.
Why was there colder weather in summer?
Literally.
Climate change. There you go.
No, I didn't want your opinion.
It's not an opinion. Okay, whoa. Who
We're
do you think
complaining to
I'm?
complain,
Opinion?
you know?
We're complaining right now. Okay, I don't want logic right now. I want to complain.
You know, it's like you have girl math, you have girl rants. That's what I'm coining it. You rant to rant. I don't want a goddamn solution.
Girl rant.
Anyways. Right before you reach the arrow, you can immediately tell that something is wrong. The trapdoor that is usually closed entering the arrow is completely flung open, practically off its hinges. You can hear screams of people shouting orders left and right. You can hear loud bangs and things breaking and collapsing. Seems that you weren't quick enough.
Huh?
We lied. That makes sense.
That does make sense. We did.
Oh,
Why
well.
did we trust?
That's a good point. We probably shouldn't have trusted that. We probably shouldn't have stopped for lunch in that boba place.
Yeah. Okay, let's go in. Whee!
Let's go.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll take point.
Rock Crusher at the head. You slowly move farther into the hallways leading to the main arrow site. You've gotten used to the sounds. At first, when you first got here, it was cheerful. It was large cheers, bright music, wonderful conversations. Then it became quiet. But now, it's full fear. You prepare yourself for the attack, reaching closer and closer to the arrow. And as soon as you see everything in sight, you see full chaos. Massive piles of people being held together with this glowing electrified energy source, unable to move. Other people are lying on the floor. You can't tell if they're dead or dying. The Arrow HQ are in complete disarray. Wraith is holding back tens of enemies. Amelia is being held hostage as well. The boys are trying to help people get out, and Arrow is cowering in the corner in fear. You were preparing yourself to see these massive waves of Zathrak guards, but you don't. You see white armor with translucent colored glowing on their bodies. With face masks of something you could see 600 years into the future. They all have a mark on the back of their armor that reads RKP. They hold guns, a diverse display of them as well. The only one that doesn't have this symbol tattooed on their back is a member holding something in its hand. When they turn around, you recognize the shape and the type of armor to be of Chef. Chef's standing tall, watching you from under the helmet covering their face. You can tell that they aren't going to back down anytime soon. Please roll initiative.
Oh, great. Good thing I took a short rest before we did this.
Hello, children.
And
Oh, fuck.
open roll 20.
Oh, okay, cool.
Oh, we get roll 22.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Someone needs to stream.
Okay, I'll do it.
I got a 17.
I got a 9. I rolled a fucking 3 and a 4.
I
Damn.
think-
Yeah. That's right. I'm saving them for better times.
Okay, that worked.
For convenience sake, could we say that I'm out of the fuck is it called?
Let me now just get rid of everything, all of my tabs.
Well, you did better than Daichi. Daichi got a 4.
Damn.
No, I don't want to add to the bookmarks bar. There we go.
I don't know how we're going to be dodging bullets, but I'm sure we'll be fine.
It's like stormtroopers. They just kind of miss, you know?
Well, I mean, technically it's a ranged projectile. Theoretically, a monk could catch and throw a bullet back.
Sadly, none of
That
us
is-
are monks.
I actually want to play one. Like, seriously play one. I don't know
Yeah.
why.
I've just never seen anyone, like, really play a monk before.
I know, I want to be that person.
Are you saying this because of that one character you made?
Kind of.
I figured. Jesus.
Now,
Fuck me.
I thought they all looked like Henny for a moment. and I was
well,
like, "Fucking laugh."
Oh god.
the
oh,
humans
fuck.
are civilians. You don't have to worry about them.
Well, like
Those
these
aren't
guys.
armor. Yeah, those aren't the people. I've used the exact same token for any guard, and I'm gonna keep using it.
Yeah, it's fine.
Cool. And these are all robots.
Or, well, they're people with armor on.
RKP people.
RKP people. They're people too, okay? Virtue, what did you get?
Not soon.
I didn't roll, actually. I messaged something, but hold on.
Well,
Oh, that's not. What's my plus again?
that is a good question.
It's a 10. That's a 10.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that's not very good.
We're not doing very well, guys.
I used my luck on the stealth roll. I'm sorry.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
When
a
did you
thing.
get a plus
is
10
it
too?
too late to use my singular luck point
For what?
to reroll my initiative? You can use a luck point to reroll anything.
You know what? Go for it. We haven't actually started the fight yet.
18.
Whoa. Rock Crusher will be the first of the party members again.
Ah, ooh, okay.
Oof, back
all
to
he cared
normal.
about.
Whew, okay. Whew. Sweating a bit for a second there. Is this chef there?
Yes. All right. Are you guys ready?
Yep.
Did you see my message, Claire?
Oh, totally.
Yeah.
Just give me a second. If Discord would load, that'd be great. All right, first up is Chef. You see them pull out this sort of pistol-sized gun, and it has this sort of sharp end at the corner, and point it directly towards Rock Crusher. Does a 23 hit you?
Maybe. Let's find out. No, it doesn't.
Okay, you see...
I used my reaction. Just clarify.
Gotcha. You see them pull the trigger, and this needle comes flying out of it, but whizzes right past your head. Close call, but you're fine.
I use my tail to like increase my AC, so I like smack it out of the air.
You see them reload and do it again.
Ah, shit.
Have fun.
It's only fun when I can do it.
Does a 27 hit you?
Yes, a 27 definitely hits.
Okay, can you make a Constitution saving throw?
Okay, I like that. 23.
Hold on, I needed to pull up my dice.
Okay, the fact you have to look that up is not encouraging for me.
You'll survive. Trust. You take 15 piercing damage, and as it injects right into your neck, you sort of feel your mind begin to fade and you become lightheaded, but you quickly snap out of it before you manage to pass out.
Yeah, okay.
Sleeping darts. Fun.
Next up is Rock Crusher.
I'll deal with that. You guys worry about freeing prisoners.
Got it.
Okay, cool. Yeah. Oh, I can't move me.
Oh, my bad. Hold on.
Oh, I can't move Otto or me.
Gosh darn. I
We're
guess
all
you can
NPCs now.
I guess you can control your own characters. Whatever. You should be able to now.
Yeah.
Oh, with that. I was there, right?
Mm-hmm.
If I went. Okay, I go like there and then there, so I don't trigger an opportunity attack from this guy.
Okay.
So I'll move like there, so this guy doesn't get me. I will bonus action into a rage. And I will make 2 reckless weapon master attacks against Chef.
Okay.
That's a nat 20 on the first one.
That does hit, if you were curious.
Well, it's a 33 to hit, so I should sure as fucking hope so.
No, it doesn't. Sorry.
I don't suppose Chef is a dragon of any kind.
They are not.
It's a shame. It's very disappointing to hear. Where's my calculator?
What a plot twist that would be.
Some quick maths here. I got a thing which lets me reroll 1s and 2s, so 6 minus 2. First one's a 29. Second one is it was a nat 19, so 27. Does that hit?
That also hits, yes.
Okay, sweet. Alright, that's 15 plus 29 plus 20 plus 6. 70 points of damage from the 2 attacks. Slashing.
All right. Ow.
Oh, actually, I'm not sure. I think I have brutal critical as a barbarian. Let me double check. I do.
Woo.
Okay, so. Okay, I get to roll an extra d6 for that crit. It's a 3, so 73 points of damage total.
Okay. That's at the end of your turn.
Yeah, that will be indeed.
All right, next up is Otto.
I guess I'm going to up forward 3 squares. Yes.
No, wrong person.
And I'm going to use Eldritch Blast on that poor sucker up there. Yes. Actions. Nope. Spells. A 30.
To hit?
Yes.
Yes, that hits.
17.
Maybe.
25.
25 damage.
No, like I'm saying this is like all of them because they're separate.
Oh.
Yeah, it's like 3 blasts.
I thought you were doing
Yeah.
one at a time.
My bad. Did you hear the other one?
35. Or not a 35. What was it? I don't know.
What
Say
is
them
it?
all again.
A 30. 30 something. A 17 and a 25.
Okay, they all hit.
Okay, cool. Now is the damage. 18 plus 12. $30 damage.
Okay, there you go. You got it eventually.
Nah, I don't think I'll have move. So yeah, just 30, and I will double check something.
Oh my god, I don't have Wraith up here. Oh my Jesus. Where the
Wraith is
fuck did she
here.
go?
Where is she?
Where is she?
Alright. And that's all I'll do for my turn.
Okay. Hold on. Pause. There she is.
Oh god, she's inside the rocks.
No, she's on top of the rocks.
She's around. Boom. There she is. I was about to say that it's a few of the Arrow members' turns. Wraith goes up to this one. Kyler goes up to that one. Lotus goes here. And I'm gonna roll a bunch of dice.
Oh boy. Murder.
Okay, well, Wraith fucking annihilates that kid. R.I.P. to him. Lotus does not. Aiken kills his. Kylo does not kill his. And Castor sits in the back, doing nothing. And next up is Virtue!
Oh my god. Okay. Thinking. Oh, wait, let me text you.
Oh, yes. Thank God you remember that, because I would not.
That.
What are you doing?
Pending.
Who can play that game? Alright.
Okay, I am gonna move to around you. Wait, look at my sheet real quick. What I can do. Okay. That seems better. Alright, I'm gonna go there. 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 Boop. And I'm gonna use Produce Flame towards this gentleman.
Okay.
He seems nice.
He only has a gun towards your head.
Does a 17 hit?
Yes, it does.
Okay. Oh, I'm just gonna... Ow! Damn. That would be 20 damage.
Okay.
And I will prepare a dodge.
All right. Is that the end of your turn?
Yep.
Okay. Next up is Daichi.
Kill them all.
Daichi is going to move. How far can she go? That is a good question. She is going to move right here. Take one shot at the guard Otto was attacking. And it hits. And then one shot at the one Virtue was attacking. But it misses. So one of them hits. And it does seem to do a considerable amount against it.
Hell yeah.
Good job, Daichi. But next up, we have some of the guards. So I am going to just give you all... Okay. Virtue
Yes.
does a... what is that? A dirty 20.
I have Cloak of Displacement. Are these being rolled with disadvantage?
No.
And you also do a dodge action.
And I had dodge action.
Then it's a 19. And a 15. Do 19, 15 hit you?
15 does not, 19 does.
Okay. I will do your damage now. You take 13 bludgeoning damage. Then Otto does a 22 hit you? Do that one in a second. Rock Crusher,
Yeah.
you have a 26, another 26,
What, to hit me?
and a 15 to hit you.
15 misses. I'm going to use my reaction. Raise my AC to 25, so it still hits.
Alright, so you have 2 against you.
15 misses. First one hits.
And I will divide for you, so you take 25.
But I get shot.
Get shot twice.
Ow.
And then,
Like twice? I
yes.
thought I only got shot. Wait.
There were 2 26s.
Oh, okay.
And then
Ow.
I'll do autos once they get back. But next up at the top of the round is Chef.
Sorry, I meant to say it did. I forgot I was.
It hits you. You take... Whoa. That is... You take 34.
Say that again?
34. I rolled high.
Yeah, I'm. Ow. That's half my. That's exactly half my hit points.
Next up is Chef. You see Chef move to... right here. You can get attack of opportunity if you please.
No, I don't, because I used my reaction to try and block the bullets, but I failed.
All right. And then you see Chef stand tall and strong as they say, Istus, je m'appelle Attends, hey! The glowing strips of Chef's armor glow a mixture of light purple and light blue. And from in front of them, you see the shadow form covering everything behind it. The first thing you see are two glowing eyes, and then after that, a mouthful of teeth covered in a glowing saliva, grinning ear to ear. The creature secretes out and stretches out its body, showing its full form. There are massive neon blue stripes down its back. Its entire body is outlined in this glowing dark blue and purple. There are marks down its neck that have this glowing color as well. The creature opens its mouth, and you hear that oh so familiar sound of a dragon roar, as a glowing ball of light emits from its mouth, blinding you for just a second. And Chef says, surrender yourself, and we will not harm any of you. We do not want to kill you, we just need this gentleman named Gon Garcia, Rock Crusher, to surrender.
Please don't say yes.
What is everyone else doing?
Well, everyone else is sort of stunned with shock as this dragon appears in front of you.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad I'm over here.
They say it pretty loud, I assume.
Yes, you can. Everyone knows. You can hear it. You know that there's a dragon.
I know. I'm
around.
just saying. I'm glad I'm over here where the dragon cannot hit me yet.
I'm glad I'm here because I have a sword that's designed to kill dragons.
And Istus joins the fight. It seems that has taken up all of Chef's turn, so next up is Istus.
Hang. That's me, right?
Istus is the dragon.
Oh, wait, what? It's not this. Oh, what the? Okay, they're different people.
Yes, it has a name. I was feeling special.
I thought they turned into a dragon.
No, it is a different being. But
Not very cash money.
You know what's not very cash money? You see this dragon spray out this light blue mist from its mouth, and it flows to form the shape of another dragon. And as it forms, from behind you, another dragon appears.
Oema? Or Shindaru?
And another Istus is added to the fray. But next up is Rock Crusher.
Alright, well, I'm gonna ignore this obvious phony behind me. And I will move up to the original. And I will make 2 Reckless Weapon Master attacks against it with my Dragon Slayer Greatsword.
Mm-hmm.
First one is a 24 to hit.
That does hit it, yes.
And the second one, nat 20.
Woo!
You can see like the roll log, right? I feel bad rolling nat 20s because I always
No,
feel like
no,
everyone
no.
thinks I'm lying.
Don't feel bad. You're okay.
Okay. Okay, so Dragon Slayer Glaives. This is technically a dragon, right?
Yes.
Okay, sweet. Because as a Dragon Slayer Greatsword, I roll an extra 3d6, and because it's a crit, you roll all damage dice twice. So it's gonna be
A big number.
4. It's gonna be 10d8.
Hey, I'm ready to hear it.
And it was a great weapon master as well.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so roll this one. Okay, you're gonna be here a while because I also have Savage Attacker as a fighting
Oh,
trait.
God.
I reroll 1s and 2s.
Take your
So,
time. We don't have anywhere else to be.
You really don't, actually. Uh,
Otto, what's your dex modifier? I just need to know.
+5.
I said Otto, not you.
Oh, sorry.
If I hold up, let me just double check so I can see for myself. My dex is a +1, so a 12.
Okay.
I'm scared that you said that. I feel like I should be fearing my life.
I just need to know because I was too lazy to look at your character sheet.
Wow. Okay.
Who died?
Otto for a second. So, like, about that weather, like, I'm still very upset.
So many dice.
Pick up the pace, man.
Alright, and because I got a
You got a
critical
quit?
with I got a quit with a Master attack, I get to make a bonus action melee attack. So I'll do the same again.
Mm-hmm.
It's another crit.
For a 21 to hit.
21 hits.
Banging. Do Alright, this I don't think it might be like the most damage I've ever rolled in a single turn.
I'm glad to document it.
It's 152 points of slashing damage.
Meow. I think that is the most you've done.
That is. I'm very proud of that, actually.
You should be.
How's the dragon looking?
It's alive, but you did do a considerable amount of damage to it.
Okay, that's okay. I was gonna say the dragon seems unaffected.
The dragon is not affected by your sword.
I would quite simply kill myself.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that ends my turn.
Okay, can you make a Constitution saving throw?
I don't know, can I?
I mean, I'd hope so.
21.
Okay. Please load. I'm begging you. There we go.
I need a piece of paper. I'm writing like my fucking numbers on the back of a dentist appointments note.
From behind you, you can feel an absolute cold wave come from behind you and the dragon behind you, and you take 30 points of cold damage.
Gee. Okay.
And next up is Otto.
Give me a moment. Smell look at the board. I'm going to. I don't feel like getting. Processing. I have to look up a spell. Hold up. I'm going to use Sasha's Overworth Grace, meaning that the following happens, where I now have wings and I have a bonus to my AC.
Okay. You remind me of that bonus because I will forget.
It's a +2, so instead of a 20, I now have 22.
Okay.
Well, no. Yeah, no, 22. Then, there are other shit in there, but for now, I'm also casting this as a bonus action. I'm looking. You can attack twice instead of once. Use your attack action. And I think I'm going to end my turn there.
Okay.
I don't want to get smacked again.
Next up is some of the arrow members. Okay. Wraith goes up to this one. The others stay where they are. Aiken comes down here, trying to get away from the dragon. Wraith does not kill that one, but Kylo does, and Lotus does as well. So good for them. Next up would be Virtue's turn.
Oh,
However,
Dead.
what'd you do to me?
Virtue died. No, nothing happened to you, but you did see the dragon, the one that is not closest to Rock Crusher, also spew this sort of mist out of its mouth, and one
thought that was-
forms right here.
This is not ideal.
Next up is Virtue.
So, first, I'm going to go to Otto. I'm gonna use Cure Wounds at 3rd level.
Yay.
So you're gonna get 21 healing points. And then I'm going to bonus action dash. And I'm gonna just yeah, that doesn't proc anything. Yeah, that does proc.
You're gonna head out.
Yeah, I'm gonna just I'm gonna go right there. This is how I'm gonna go boop right there. I'm gonna avoid. That will conclude my turn.
Gotcha. Next up is Daichi. In a similar vein to you, you see her head right here.
We're like, nah,
But next up are the guards.
Fuck 'em up.
No, they're trying to fuck you up, you know? That's the whole thing.
Oh, okay. Those guards, not arrow people.
Okay, there's a 30, a 19, Rock Crusher, 30, 19, 16, and 24.
The 30 will hit. The next two don't, and the 24 misses.
Okie dokie.
So the first one hits. The 3 other ones miss.
I have it for you. You take 14 bludgeoning damage.
Bludgeoning.
You-
What, like throwing their guns at me or something? What's?
Jesus Christ. Piercing. My bad. Got the type of damage wrong. Still have it for you, though.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to be like an asshole.
No, it's fine.
I feel bad.
No, it's hard to get under my skin. You're fine. I actually don't care. Anyways, next is Chef.
Hello, children.
you see Chef head here. And then to here. And then you see her pull out a different sort of gun. It seems to be a lot more, also still a similar pistol-shaped one, but it doesn't have the thick needle at the very end of it. And points it towards you, Virtue Amar.
Just a Glock. It's a Glock 40.
I'm
It's gonna shoot you in the
make
face.
sure roll disadvantage because I keep forgetting to do that. 18. Does an 18 hit you?
Yes.
Okay. Can you make a Constitution saving throw?
Does a 18 make it?
Barely, but you do make it. Out of her
Oh.
gun, you see this sort of long line of electricity spew out and wrap around your chest, pinning your arms to your chest. It seems like the sting of the electricity, it doesn't hurt you, but the sting of the electricity paralyzes you for a second, but you're able to break out of it. So now you're just stuck in these electrical ropes, we could say, but you're not in any harm. And you see her do the same. Never mind, she doesn't do the same for Edkin. She's too close. She still tries, but it doesn't make it. Next up is the Istus right in front of Rock Crusher. And you
Fucking try me.
You see it attempt to bite and claw you. For the bite, that is a 23.
It's
And the two claws are a 30 and a 14.
30 hits, 14 misses.
Okay.
One bite, one claw. These, like, fucking arrow plebs do something. They're just fucking standing there, their thumbs at their asses.
Well, they aren't known for doing much.
Fucking desk jockeys. Chicken shit bureaucrats.
Jesus Christ, that's... You take 17 damage, already halved.
Thank you. Little help would be appreciated, you know. I'm doing alright, but you know.
Next up is Rock Crusher.
Oh, okay, cool. Alright. Let's finish this. Alright. You know the drill. 2 reckless weapon master attacks. I'm also going to add some infectious fury to them.
A little bit of spice.
A little bit of spice.
A little bit of flavoring.
Indeed.
Seasoning.
Okay, you're not gonna believe me on this one.
Give it to me straight.
It's a natural 20.
Hey, you did say you were saving all of your rolls.
I mean, you can see them in like the roll log.
I'm not. Hey, I wasn't trying to be defensive.
I feel like this doesn't make sense. I feel like an asshole.
No. There's... I'm gonna plead... I plead the fifth. I plead the fifth.
Alright, there you go. D&D General. Alright, so what we got here? That's 46. Okay. And I also said I was adding infectious fury to that as well, didn't I?
Yes, you did.
I did. So let's see, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, you guys better like strap in again. This is gonna take a while.
I got time.
Claire, while he's doing that, I'm curious how high is the ceiling?
The ceiling is about 12-ish feet high.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, so that's the first one. Second one.
Gotta get the Jeopardy music going.
Second one's gonna be a 25 to hit.
Yes, that also hits.
Also infectious furied. Holy shit, that's a good roll.
We should start calling you the Dragon Crusher.
Hell yeah. And because I got the crit, I get a bonus action to make another melee attack. That's another natural 20.
Seriously? Oh my god.
Oh yeah. Okay. I am going to start sending every single one of these to the group chat because I don't want people feeling like I'm being evil.
I mean, I can see it. You're not like, I know you're not lying to me.
Okay. Let's see then. Okay, that's
Nice thumbs up.
cheers. I appreciate it. One, two, three, 4, 5, 2, 4.
Excited to see how much it is. It's like a gamble.
Okay, maybe I should stop doing this kind of thing. It's getting tiring rolling this many dice.
Hey,
So
modern
just
problems.
stop rolling good.
Modern problems.
Okay, I think that's everything. Okay, let's see. Let's tally all these.
Got the nat 20, the 25, the other nat 20, infectious fury, dragon, sword, bonus. Wait, brutal critical. Great
Oh
weapon.
shit, I forgot about brutal critical, thank you. That's an extra 2d6 there.
Think it was great weapon master. As they always are.
Yeah. You know what I said previously about that being my highest damage roll?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is 249 points of damage.
Well, do you have a specific way you want to obliterate this dragon?
It's just gonna be, considering it's like 3 different like slashes. I'm just gonna like dodge to the right, slash across its leg, dodge to the right, dodge to the left, sorry, slash across its other leg, and then watch its front legs crumple to the ground, and then just jump up and stab it through the bottom of its jaw, through the roof of its skull.
Nice. And you see it's similar to the mist that the others appeared in. You see that same mist envelop its entire body, and it disappears.
As I do it, can I make eye contact with Chef? Make sure they've seen this happening.
Mm-hmm.
Just so they know.
Now the question is, does Chef give a fuck?
Well, you can't tell because of the expressionless mask.
Can I make an insight check? Is that allowed? Is that like a... Can I like
Oh my
reaction?
god, Rock
check.
making an insight check?
You know what? Why
have to
not?
see
Go
this.
for it. Go for it. Roll an insight check.
It's a natural 20.
Oh my god.
for a 21. I'm on fucking fire.
You really are. It does not seem like Chef is phased by it.
Okay, that's disappointing, but okay.
Next up.
Whoa, okay. I still have movement.
Oh my god. Sorry. I'm bad. My
Jesus
bad. My
Christ.
bad. Go ahead.
Boom. Alright, now I'm done.
No? Gotcha. Next up. Oops, I've made a mistake. Hold on. Okay, next up, you see both of the dragons start to open their mouths and spew out this energy.
That mouth do.
And a dragon appears here and here.
Oh my god.
Okay, I feel like I
Hello,
must take out. I
darkness,
feel
my
like
old friend.
I feel like my previous actions were slightly in vain.
Mhm.
The next step is Otto.
I don't feel safe anymore.
Yeah,
Otto,
maybe,
I
maybe-
will
maybe
say, you can tell very easily that these dragons, they are looking at you, but they are not trying to attack you.
Do they give off the impression if I like attack a guard or something, they'll attack me?
It gives off the impression that it's following your movements to block you from coming closer.
disregard it.
I think I'm gonna use dimension door and go over. Trying to think. I can't see the pictures too well. Who's that next? It looks grayish tone.
Grayish tone? Who? Where?
Around
Up, down,
Rock
left.
and Yo.
This person?
That's
Yes, I can't see who that is. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can I be teleported? Can you put Actually, do behind him and go like 5 feet to the left. Not 5, sorry. That's more than 5. Like 15. Nope, other way. So where I can
Okay.
see
So
the
you
other
want to be
guard.
behind him and then there.
No, sideways, not diagonal.
There.
Yes.
Okay.
Just so I can see that guard.
Okay. Boom.
I see you. And I will end my turn there as that required an action.
okay. Next up are a few of the Arrow members. Wraith goes up to this dragon and attempts to start attacking it. And the others do not do anything.
What?
Next up is a dragon, one of the dragons.
Kill some civilians.
And actually, the one right behind Raw Crusher is next. And Rock Crusher, roll another con save. You guys need to as well.
29.
Okay. That does save, but you still take
1 trillion damage.
475. No.
I'm unconscious.
You take 33 cold damage.
That being said, if I did take 400 damage, that would insta-kill me.
It would have. You didn't, though, so congrats, I guess.
But
You
I
took
would like some
33.
healing. Hint, hint.
You are kind of stuck between a rock and a hard place right now.
I am the rock.
Okay, Jesus. I understand. Okay, Grandma, let's get you back to bed. Virtue, it's your turn next. You
Okay,
are still bound, so you need to escape it before you do anything else.
Okay, can I try escaping it?
Please roll a strength saving throw.
No, that's not gonna. That's a 7.
Okay. So while you don't break free from the constraints, it doesn't seem like any of your magic has been, like, tainted. So if there are any skills that do not involves you're using your arms, then you should be fine to use those as well. So anything verbal you could do, just anything that you need to touch, move your hands. I don't know if you can't do that.
Can I
because it didn't
move
go.
my legs?
Yes, your legs are not
physically?
bound.
You just
Okay.
walk.
Yeah. Okay. Because, I don't like that this is literally a funnel for whatever this dragon decides to do. And they obviously all have personal beef with Rock.
Yeah, well,
So,
let's get like,
can I just,
there and then maybe heal me a little bit, please?
that would require my hands. I'm sorry.
You sure? Healing word? It's got the word word in its name.
I don't have that. Maybe talk to Otto.
What kind of cleric are you?
I don't.
Don't judge, or else you're not gonna get healing anymore.
Virtue, world's first cleric to have not healing word, asked to leave the party.
Look, I have cure wounds, and then I have mass cure wounds, but I still need somatic. So relax.
Yeah.
Is that the end of your
Sure.
turn?
I'm thinking.
I got anything?
You know what? I'm gonna just. I'm gonna
Yeah.
use my dash, and I'm just gonna, I'm gonna inch down here.
Nice.
You should really start investing in healing potions. Now that I'm like, not that I
Now
wasn't
that you're in
always.
between like 4 dragons, now you're thinking about it.
Hey, don't threaten me with a good time, alright?
Is that the end of your turn, Virtue?
Please. Yes. It's the end of my turn.
Next up is the dragon that you were worried about, Virtue. You see it dart to try and reach through this sort of hollow or narrow hallway, and it does not make its way through. However, you do see sort of this mist appear. It's not in the shape of a dragon, but this sort of bluish fog form around Daichi. And she collapses on the spot.
Oh
Okay, we're killing children now. Okay, it's good. It's a good basis for your, what's the word, organization.
I just said collapsing. But next up is would be Daichi, but
Whoa.
would be. Next is actually the top of the round with Chef.
Hello, children.
Chef, not in any specific direction, but says, "You will not win this fight, Gongosia. There is a reason that we have taken the duplicating dragon. We will not kill anyone. But you need to surrender yourself, or you can pass out trying." But she doesn't do anything else. Next up is one of the dragons. I won't go through the same rendezvous of exploitive information,
no! Whoa, Claire.
but you see...
Claire.
Okay.
Claire, stop.
Robot Claire.
Stop. We do not understand a single word.
Oh, my bad, man.
Yeah, no.
Okay, we're good.
My bad. I won't you do the same spiel again. That's what I said. But you see another dragon form right here. And then that dragon is next. And you see another dragon form right here.
Fuck alone. Leave me the fuck alone.
And next up is Rock Crusher.
Okay, guys, huddle for a second.
Uh-huh.
Rock Crusher, you cannot talk with them.
It sucks you got rid of the dragon on your back. You could have used the dragon to help you, but sucks to suck.
Dragon would not be helping. Okay, first of all, that thing has like
Dragon
We
a
would
help
talk
you
to
with
the
like-
dragon.
This is your decision to make, Rock Crusher.
It is, and I am Rock Crusher, so you know what decision he would make. Gonna move there just to be a little bit more secure. And I'm gonna make Reckless Master attacks against Chef. First one's at 19.
That does hit, yes.
Second one is 18.
That misses.
Cool. Plus that, plus that, 29.
All right. Is that all?
Let me think. Can I bonus action anything? I can. I will bonus action Bardic Inspiration Virtue.
Nice.
Oh, thank you.
How cute.
Add a d6 to some of your rolls. Treat yourself.
Thank you. I'm gonna need it to get out of this.
Scary shit. Very scary.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, that's me.
All right. Next up is one of the dragons. One of the many. And you see it, because it can't really do much. Wait, it can do something. But you see it sort of stumble over the others to get right here. And let's see if I can even do this.
With the power
I
of
don't wanna be the bearer
friendship.
of bad
Oh.
news, but seems like we are screwed.
I can do this, actually.
Because I'm God.
Well, I rolled the correct number. Rutgers, make a Constitution saving throw.
Another one.
You probably know why as well.
Soft 20.
That succeeds.
Let's go.
You do succeed there. However,
1 gorillion damage.
you take 25 cold damage.
Ouchie. I'm looking very beat up, guys. I'm looking very beat up. I would like a little bit of.
Look, I'm a little in a situation. I'll get there in a moment.
Next up is another one of the dragons.
Oh no. Alright, it's nice knowing you guys.
Well, don't say that, because it just moves over here and pushes Wraith out of the way as she tries to come and help you guys. She's blocked by 2 dragons. Next up is Otto.
Oh, great. Okay, very important question.
Yes.
Because Eldritch Blast requires me to roll 3 times, would you allow me to pick different targets?
Technically, you can.
Sure, yeah.
Yes. Okay. I want to move to probably in between Rock and the Civilian.
Getting in the fray there.
Here? Or here?
Believe me, I have a reason, and I don't think I can do it
Yeah.
without being there.
Yeah.
Yes.
There?
Yes.
Okay.
Now, let's hope that this works the way I want it, because I don't like how close these guys are. I'm going to try and shoot over Daichi, who's unconscious, to hit the... Yes, to hit them.
That
And if
is
it hits-
very easily to do. You can do it.
Yeah.
He's lying on the floor.
Yeah, that is true. So let me roll that. A 25.
That hits.
Okay. I'll roll the damage now, so it's just easier.
Thank you. Bless.
So 12 for that one, and it's going to be pushed back 10 feet. 10 feet? I think it's 10 feet.
On top of this one.
Yes. So it's being shoved back.
Okay, hold on, let me do this.
Let me make sure that it's actually 10 feet, though, just so I'm not bullshitting, but I'm pretty sure it's 10 feet. Nope, not what I wanted. Yes, it is 10 feet.
Alright, that pushes this one over here, and that one to where it was. Or I
And
think
then
it's actually
I'm-
right here. One of the two.
I'm trying my best not to hit Rock Crusher. I'm going to do the same thing with that dragon in the middle.
Okay. Can you roll that one with disadvantage?
Sure. Give me a sec. We got a... What is that? Oh, wait, you said disadvantage. 23.
That also hits.
Sad, the other was a natural 20.
Dang, another one. Add to the pile.
Wow. Alright, so that one gets pushed back 10 feet. And then, do I want... I'm debating if I want to push the other one 10 feet again, or if I mean, that one can only go so far. So the one I attacked earlier, I'm going to do it again to them.
Okay.
Because they're really the only one that can go somewhere. A 21.
That hits as well.
So that one takes 15 damage, and the one, because I don't think did I give you damage for the other one?
You did not.
Let me roll that one. We got a 14.
Okay.
Wait, is Otto still rolling Eldritch Blast damage?
Mm-hmm.
I
You get to
have
talk
just
shit.
finished.
Yeah, no, sorry, I went for a piss and grabbed a beer.
And then I think that is it for my turn.
Oh, does it get pushed back again?
Yeah, they get pushed. The one
Oh.
that the first one I pushed back gets pushed back 10 feet.
Oh, okay, I forgot you can do that with Eldritch Blast, that's cool.
Yeah, they're getting a little too close for my comfort. And
Something I
that's
learned from Baldur's Gate 3.
Nice. You're learning so much.
It's actually been really useful for, like, clerics and warlocks and stuff. And paladins.
Is it the end of your turn? Sorry.
I did say it was.
Okay. Next up is more of the dragons. Woo!
It's getting old, guys. Alright. Posers, a lot of you.
You see one of them move right here into the funnel that is. But, oh, never mind. Rock Crusher.
You die. I die.
We'll roll a con save.
Alright. 23.
Okay. That saves. Oh my god, please load. That saves. But you take 25 points again.
Which would put me down. But because I have relentless rage or something, whatever it's called.
One of those.
Relentless rage, yeah. If I drop to 0, I make a con save. If I make a con save higher than 10, I go back to 1.
Okay.
Which is a 15.
Hooray!
So I'm currently at 1 hit point. Which I think then increases the con save by like 5 or something.
I'll trust you.
Yeah, increases. Yeah, each time you use this feature, after the first, the DC increases by 5. So if I get reduced to 0 again, I make a con save of 15. Go back to 1, 20, 25, etc.
Gotcha. Next up is another one of the dragons.
Shit.
It's this one. Hooray.
I don't like that one.
Well, it is a new dragon. Very special dragon. And you see it get right here. And Rock Crusher and Otto, can you make a con save?
Can I?
You know what? I feel like using a reaction, and I mean, actually, can I actually extend that to Rock and use my reaction to encase both of us in ice?
Sure.
What does that do? I mean,
You are
oh,
not taking damage
just for the round, or is it like it
till
completely
it reaches my
immobilizes
turn
me?
again.
Eh?
Yes, till it reaches my turn, and you cannot move until my.
I don't want that because I want to be able to move on my turn.
Well, you are at 1 HP. And
I
I'm
will
pretty
say
sure there's
it does not look like it is trying to fire something at you. You don't know.
Oh,
I
okay.
don't know how effective it would be to ice.
I don't know. I guess it depends on the effect. If it's not gonna like do any physical damage, then I won't bother.
Well, you don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't
But
know.
I'm saying
You can take the risk if you want.
I can only do it once, and I'd rather. Mm-hmm. You know
Save
what?
it. Save it for yourself. I'll be fine. I'll live.
There's one at 1 HP.
I'll live.
Okay, I'll save it for myself, and I'll roll that con. A 19.
Oh shoot,
22.
hold on. I need to look at this because I don't... 22 and a 19.
Yes.
All right. Otto.
Wait, do I have
Smith.
advantage on this? No, I don't. Okay.
Actually, no. Otto Smith. You feel yourself sort of get all wheezy and get very faint and black out and fall onto the ground.
Oh, shit.
You fell unconscious, but you did not take any damage.
Could be worse.
Rock Crusher, you felt yourself barely pass it. You did not fall unconscious. Virtue, you're next.
No
Okay.
damage.
All right.
No damage.
Hey,
Let's
Bay.
roll one more time.
Baby.
Okay, I get inspiration, right? So what I roll to add on?
Yeah, you can roll a d6 and add that to any ability check or saving throw.
As a 16, release me.
Oh, from the grapple?
Yes.
No.
Bastard.
Please move a little closer.
What can you cast?
Oh, yeah, let me look at those. What can I cast? Didn't realize how much of my shit. I mean, I could send. I can't even do that. Nope.
How long is this tether for Virtue just like being able to walk so freely?
It's not it's just like sort of like a wraparound. It's
Oh, so it's like one of those like you threw a trap and it wraps around someone's leg.
yeah, but there's no like string attaching Virtue to Chef or anything.
Okay,
I'm
I was
not a
confused.
pet, please. I
That's
cannot.
what I meant.
Throw of healing. That's just verbal.
Oh, that is
I am looking at your character sheet. Yes.
nice. I was clicking through all of them. Like, which one? Okay. You know what? Sure. I will do prayer of healing. I'll do it at a 5th level.
On 6 creatures. Yeah.
Yeah. I'll do it at a 5th level. And which the 6 creatures I shall pick.
Makes it what? 5d8.
Yes. So I'm going to pick. Wait. I'm in range, right? 30. Hold on.
30 feet.
Yeah, everyone.
Oh, thank God. Whew.
Yeah, everyone's ready. Okay, we're good. We're good. So I'm gonna pick Otto, Rock, and
Daichi.
myself. I don't think I could see Daichi.
You
I
Do you
cannot.
have
did
to be able
move
to see them?
15.
Or is it just an area? Oh, that you can see. Yeah.
Would I be able to see her if I was here? Like, just barely?
Yes.
Even a wing?
I'd say like you
Okay.
don't see like her head or a foot.
But, you know, I'm a little close to this dragon, but okay, so I got 1, 2, 3, 4.
I'm just
Yay.
imagining Virtue's just like walked up to the dragon, like kind of peeked over, being like, "That Daichi? Yeah, that's Daichi. Enough." And then I'm just imagining Virtue dashes up.
All of you get 38 health.
Woo!
Back to max. Yay!
God is real and
And Otto,
their
you
name is
wake
Virtue.
back up.
I'm standing. I'm like waking up, like, what the fuck happened? Huh? Why am I on the floor?
No retreat, no surrender.
What he said. Whatever. Weakly just holding my arms.
Is that the end for you, Virtue? Your turn.
Or just in general. Is that the end? It's over.
Is this the end
You know
of
what?
you?
I'm going to but I can't do anything besides either dash, but then that would give opportunity. So I'm just gonna stay right here.
Hang out with
Yep.
hang out with this deuce. hanging
Yeah, you
out.
know, this dragon, he cool. He chill.
Well, speaking of dragons,
Could you check DMs, Claire?
I'll do that right now.
Thank you.
Anyways. You see, you're used to this rodeo by now. The last dragon in the turn makes another dragon. Right here.
Oh, okay, that's bullshit.
I don't want to be the bearer of bad news, but I think we should leave.
Okay, if we have to run away from one more fight, I'm gonna kill myself publicly.
I don't know if you'll need to.
I mean, in our defense, there is 7 dragons here.
Okay, and
That's the point of a duplicating dragon. If only you kept
Look
it safe with you, you know? Roll a con save.
goddamn Gordon Ramsay over here can't have fucking a million hit points. They gotta die eventually. That's a fucking 28.
Okay. You take 27 cold damage from the new dragon.
This ain't shit. Takes
Here,
on
you
looking,
back?
keeps on taking.
Jeez.
You see Daichi standing up, standing tall.
She casts meteor swarm. Hell yeah.
She creates a dragon of her own. No. She
She casts
shoots an
witch.
arrow at Chef.
Okay, that's cool.
Trying not to hit Rock Crusher in the head by doing it.
I instinctively dip my head.
That's not how that works, but you don't have to worry because she hit anyway. At the top of the round is Chef.
Yeah.
Woo!
Boo.
You see Chef pull out a syringe and attempt to hit you with it and inject you with it, Rock Crusher. Does a 22 hit you?
It would. Use my reaction to raise my AC to 25. So no.
Okay. She swings at you again for a 26.
Yeah, that hits.
And she injects you with this solution. Can you make a Constitution saving throw?
Constitution saving for you want a Constitution saving for? That's a goddamn
Yes,
27.
please. Okay, at the moment, you feel fine.
She give me like AIDS or something.
If you want to believe it, then go for it. Next up is one of the dragons, 2 of the dragons. You see one of them move over here and the other one over here, but they don't do anything. Just standing guard, you could say. Rock Crusher, it's your turn. Can you make another Constitution save?
22.
You pass again, but you feel that you're slowly fading. You don't know how much longer you can withstand this effect, but you are still awake.
Noted.
All of your attacks will have disadvantage.
Okay. Noted. Okay. My turn, right?
Yes.
Okay. It ain't broke, don't fix it. Reckless, so straight roll. Grapple Master attack against Chef Boyardee over here.
Gotcha. Oh, my phone. No.
Yeah, I'm getting a little low on health here. I'm gonna be like, ooh, this is getting a little spicy. I will be. Sorry, guys. I'm taking out the Berserker axe.
Hmm.
Oh, fantastic!
And we're all within very close range to him.
You know, at least I am like
Okay, but
he's
I'm
gonna
not-
hurt.
I'm not
Okay.
berserk. I'm not berserk yet.
Beep
Okay,
beep
I was
beep
actually gonna
beep beep
ask.
beep beep beep.
not
No,
berserk.
it's okay.
Okay, I'm
Not
not
yet,
berserk
man. Not yet.
Not
It
yet.
actually takes a day to attune to that, or an hour.
I'm already attuned to it.
Oh, so like even if you unattune to it, it still is attuned to you.
Oh no, I reattuned it after the last fight, the one with
Oh,
we were like getting our shit rocked by Jinx.
Then wouldn't you have risked going berserk this whole time?
I think it's the only one I'm using
No.
it because technically it's a legendary thing, so it gives me like some ridiculous plus to hits and some pretty fucking sweet damage.
alright.
So it's like does good damage. There's also a chance I might kill my friends, but
Small one.
I'm almost dead anyway, so I might die anyway. So who cares?
Well, fall unconscious.
Maybe, who knows? But I'm not berserk yet, so it doesn't matter.
True.
First one is a 28 to hit.
That hits.
Second one is a less good roll. 16.
That does not hit.
That's very disappointing to hear, Claire. Alright, I hope you reconsider this at some point.
I've reconsidered it, and it still does not hit.
Very sad to hear.
Yeah.
You'll hear from my lawyers shortly.
Oh, please, man. I beg.
31 points of damage.
Okay.
Oh, scrap that. Still 31 plus 3. 34 points of
Ooh,
damage.
ouch. So much more.
Okay.
Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
What can I bonus action? You know what? Oh, virtue. Bardic inspiration.
Thank you.
Please just get free of it.
Sorry. Next up are two of the dragons. Dragon number 1 moves right here. Dragon number 2 moves right here, and then it turns around and it hisses at you, Virtue, but doesn't attack you.
I don't like you. Get away from me.
I would put my hands up, but
Like, I'm not gonna
You you try and raise your hands the most you can from them being
So shrug.
stuck. Just like,
yeah, it's like a weird shrug.
and then it turns around towards Otto
Oh shit, please.
and attempts to bite and attack you with 2 of its claws.
You were harmless.
Ooh.
The
oh, you
bite
pissed it off.
is 26.
Yep.
The 2 claws is, oh my god, a nat 20 and a
Oh no.
30.
I really want to. I don't know if you'll let me use reaction this late after you rolled them.
It's nice knowing you.
Will you let me use a reaction, Claire?
What is
Don't
the
wanna die.
reaction you want to use? Oh, to go into
Turn
the
a
ice?
ball of ice? I'm not. I don't want to die.
Yes,
I'm
you
dying.
can.
I'm good. Dips. See ya.
You can tell based off of the way that this dragon's attacking the ice that that attack probably could have totally killed you. So,
I can't see it, so it's whatever they're seeing.
I see nothing.
ooh, you know, it's like, whew, thank God, don't have to deal with that sort of deal, you know? Nice drawing. Otto, it's your turn.
Thanks.
I'm in a block of ice. I'm not. I can't do anything with the block of ice.
Gotcha. Next up are two of the dragons. And you see them look around almost as if they're guarding, but they do not attack anymore. It seems as if they're waiting something out. But you can tell Virtue, the other dragon right here, also looks towards you and hisses. And it even sort of creeps up on you and puts its head on the ground trying to shove you out the way. Not forcefully shoving and you're going to move any spaces. But it's encroaching closer to you in sort of almost an intimidation sort of way.
He's kind of like nudging you, like,
You
hey, can you move?
wait. I'm gonna...
Don't pet the dragon.
I mean, it's up to
No,
you. It's
I
up to you.
can't.
Next is your turn, so Virtue.
I'm gonna take some sipping real quick. Hold on.
Did you guys know that the second level spell, Lesser Restoration, removes a disease or condition? Maybe blinded, deafened, paralyzed, something like maybe something that someone has
Well, yeah, I think
injected
I need to.
someone's neck.
I think I need to poke you for that. And in order to poke you, I need to get past
You do.
like 1, 2, 3,
Yeah.
4, 5, 6, 7 people.
I
8,
trust
9.
you. You
And
know,
also
I
your
believe it.
arms
Well,
go
you could always just try and like shove this like fucking stupid civilian out the way. Hey, you know, I trust your judgment.
So I'm gonna attempt to get out of my boundaries again, please. Oh my god!
Yes?
I failed. I don't even want to talk about it anymore.
Okay.
Oh, I'm just gonna kill myself. Can we get a prayer healing, please, again?
Okay, can I even see Rock Crusher anymore past the...
You can't
ice
see
cube
him
and
anymore.
dragon?
You can like legs, right? You can like crouch and see me. You able to like see my leg because there's something if you crouch, right?
There's a whole block of ice and a dragon.
Okay, like move like there then.
I think this dragon might bite me if I get closer to it.
I mean, technically, you're not getting any close. Well, this guy move like there then. Technically, you're not moving any further away from this guy. Please.
Moving there would that give anything? That's a still a 5.
Yeah.
If I moved right here, would I be able to see Rock
Barely.
enough to cast a spell?
Yes.
The fate of the universe hangs in the balance.
Okay. Here or like all the way hugging the wall?
Hugging the wall, you'll see him.
Hey, can we like kick this guy out? This guy like getting in the
I'll
way.
do another prayer of healing. That would be 21. It will include, again, Rock, the Block of Ice.
That's just their name now.
Daichi, if she's lost any at this point. I don't know if she has.
It looks like she has not taken any damage.
With my rest of my movement, I'm going to
That would.
disengage
Oh, yeah, good.
and go here.
Okay, how much health do they all get?
I said 21.
Understood.
We are back in business.
If you don't become unconscious.
Yeah.
That's quite literally impossible.
Next up is Daichi, but she does not attack.
Did she heal? Did she help?
She stands there watching you.
Oh, that's mean.
Next up is Chef. And you see Chef pull out another syringe.
Let's get a little rapey.
Oh,
Trying to like inject me.
And she says, "Just to come. I do not want to kill you."
Could have fooled me.
And she attempts to inject you again. For a 23 and a 19.
Use my reaction. And the 23 misses. They both miss.
Okay. Next up are two of the dragons. First is the dragon, this one. And it a rock crusher.
You can't save.
Yes, please.
19.
My lord. Mm.
Oh no.
You were very close,
oh.
Oh, okay.
but no cigar. And thankfully, because Otto's trapped in ice, you're fine.
I need to double check. 7. Okay. Here is.
It just makes you immune.
No, there's more to it.
Oh, for real?
I know, amazing, right?
I mean, I'm sort of delaying the inevitable by asking.
Yeah. But I'm pretty sure, even though I don't want to say this, but I'm being honest, because that's who I am, it ends when it becomes my turn again. Whatever is left of the HP just melts away, which sucks. Is this it? No, it's not. So, thinking, because now I'm no longer in the block of ice, so I could do something.
That is, I'm referring to you would not be hit by this attack. It is not your turn.
Oh, God. Okay, my bad. I thought it was my turn. I forgot.
No, but
They
no.
ain't hit. They don't get hit. They don't.
You don't get hit. Rock Crusher, you
Yay.
do.
I do.
By 60 points of cold damage.
60.
60.
Wait a minute.
Okay, well, that's a con save. For a 30, I drop to 1 hit point.
Okay.
Still standing. Still standing.
You are. Next up is another dragon.
Well,
So many dragons.
This is just getting ridiculous.
It is. If only. This funny boy. You see it. What does it do? What can it do?
Kills itself, kills its friend,
No.
leaves, goes to buy some cigarettes, maybe some milk.
It flies up into the air ever so slightly. Only
What is that
about
kids are doing?
5
since
feet
they-
high.
Since they left for college, they haven't been in contact so much.
Yeah.
You know, it's getting a bit lonely at home.
Sure is. Oh, look at that. It's just enough. And attempts to lunge forward and attack you, Rat Crusher, with a bite and 2 claws.
Fucking bet it does.
The first one is a dirty 20.
Misses.
The 2 talon attacks. Oh my gosh, it's a dirty 20 and a 19.
Both miss.
Look at that. And the Rock Crusher, it's your turn next. Can you make another Constitution saving throw?
Can do that. It's a dirty 20.
A dirty 20 does
Innit?
not succeed.
Oh, that's rough, innit?
You finally feel yourself, basically the drugging shot, as I've coined it in my notes. You finally succumb to this drugged shot towards you. It does not feel like you've taken any damage from it, but you do sort of slowly fade out into unconsciousness, and you slowly fall to the ground.
This was my choice. I surrender willingly.
As he passes out.
Yep.
And you're kind of at a small standstill at the moment, as the two more dragons do not move. It doesn't seem like any of them move. All that Chef does right now, because it is not her turn, is just stand in between Rock Crusher and Otto, sort of flipping the positions to where they are to here, and sort of using herself in front of this block of ice, which has thawed out. Otto, it's your turn.
Considering I have, can I go 10? Can I go feet? And basically be like above rock.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna fly over Chef.
Over her, go to rock.
Okay.
Oh wait,
And
hold on. That's Otto. There we go. You don't need to throw away Otto again.
I would cry. Her little sleep syringes won't work on me. Though she could hurt the fuck out of me, so.
What are you gonna do?
Huh?
What are you gonna do once you're above him?
I want to try and use Dimension Door to get out of
To go where?
from where we entered, a little further than that, if it's within 500 feet, as long as I can picture the place. So as far as I can go.
Okay. That does go out of the map.
Off.
So we'll just take you. Just put you in the corner.
And no one knows where I went. Fuck her.
Yeah, and fuck me too.
Okay, well, they're not planning to harm you, so.
Okay. Next up, would be the dragon's turns. But Chef has taken another turn. You see Chef pull out a gadget and place it on the ground in front of her. And you see her pick up another gadget and throw it up in the air, and it disappears. Otto, you see this gadget appear in front of you. And as it reaches the ground, it sort of glows up into sort of this holographic figure when you first saw Chef. And Chef is standing tall, saying, "You do not understand what you're doing. You are helping someone that has killed 8,000 people. Would you want to remain unharmed and bring him in, or run and face the consequences just as he has? Bring him back while he is still asleep, and everyone in here will stay alive. Do not think I will not kill someone else to bring him back. And I will start with your best friend, Virtue Amar. You only have one chance." As it fades.
Remember, Otto, we don't negotiate with terrorists.
Oh god.
Then
But
next...
yeah, maybe do negotiate with them because, you know.
Sadly, Rock, never a higher priority.
Dang.
Next up are two of the dragons. One of them comes, oh, scoochy in there, right there.
Hi.
And it
Who's the
attempts
dragon?
to grapple you. Not attack, but grapple. Can you make a strength check with disadvantage? Because you are still bound.
What is that? Okay. A check?
A save, my bad.
Save. Okay. 10.
Okay. The dragon grabs your ropes in its teeth and then holds you off of the ground, holding you kind of immobily. He can thrash around, but not much else. And then the other dragon duplicates itself right here.
These dragons need to get a fucking hobby. Holy shit, man, like learn some pottery or something.
Next up is Virtue. Do you want to attempt to get out?
Oh god. Do I want to? I want to be out of the road. I'm not necessarily like. I just don't like these fucking ropes. Please. I can't do shit. I'm literally crippled with them.
True. Do you want to try?
Sure.
Roll with disadvantage.
Just, I roll once, I'm like, oh, that's a decent number. Well, and here, disadvantage.
My bad.
Fuck. 18?
18?
Uh-huh.
Virtue, you break out of the bond.
Oh! Do I also slip out of the dragon's, like,
No.
grasp as well? Or, because I know you said he picked me up by the ropes.
He picked you up by the ropes, which had a bit of your clothes to it. So you're sort of dangling by your clothes, but it'd probably be easier to escape those. But your arms are free.
Okay, at least now I can... But, oh, jeez. You know what? No, I'm not gonna do anything at this very second, but can I prepare, something? Like, can I prepare to just, like, what does he have me by? Is, like, my robe or something?
Yes.
The cloak?
Mm-hmm.
Can I prepare to just, like, unclasp the rope and run if I needed to?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna read the situation first.
Next up are two more of the dragons as they start to sporadically duplicate themselves and
Jesus Christ.
go out different halls, moving to see where they might be. 2 of them go out the front, and then one attempts to go through the back ways, trying to find you. And while you cannot see it, you can tell that it is catching up to you.
Okay.
But next, where is my initiative? Next up is Daichi. And you see her run up to Chef and attempt to get her with the dagger.
It's a magic insta-kill dagger.
Not on the right side. You see, or I guess none of you really see it, so I won't describe it to you.
Not even me. I'm in a dragon's mouth.
All
Oh, you got Vord?
Virtue you cannot see, but you can hear Daichi sort of scream and then go quiet.
Okay.
But that's all I can really say. Next up is Chef. You see Chef. Let me make sure I can do this. That'd be unfortunate if I can't. You see Chef go around this dragon right here. And she says, Versu Amar.
Yes.
Do you understand what your friends have just done?
Unfortunately.
If I let you go, can you reach them? Bring them back here, and I will not harm you or them. I merely need Gongarcia alive. But I warn you, do what they did, and all of you will be marked for murder and death.
Really sounds like the good guys.
Note taken. I can try.
Good. And she nods towards one of the dragons, and the dragon releases you. And Chef tosses you a small device. It looks not even bigger than a button. It almost looks like a button. Attach this to his clothes. That is all I need from you. Even better if you can attach it to his skin. That'd be more easy for me.
Okay.
You won't have to deal with the consequences. He will not attack you. He won't be able to.
First, she's kind of just gonna look at the button and then nod and put it in their bag.
Chef turns around and nods towards the dragons, and they start to disperse into different sections of the air as well. And she just says, go. And the initiative is sort of kind of over, at least in a formatted sense.
Question. Daichi. She okay?
Daichi seems to be sort of, okay, here's how it goes. Daichi is gone.
Oh, Rock Crusher Daichi Prison Break Part 2?
Can Chef is still here, correct?
Yes.
Goes to Virtue turn to Chef and be like, where's the little girl?
I'll tell you if you get him back. She is not dead,
Now we're holding children hostage.
nor
now.
is she in harm's way.
Okay, please just keep her safe. She doesn't like rock as much as you think.
Trust me, I know.
With that, I suppose Virtue will start to go down where they entered this place through.
Okay.
Ironically, I'm like thinking what Otto's gonna do, and most likely because Otto really doesn't want anyone to get hurt, probably would have gone back. Though before going back, placed one of the dragons in Rock's bags that was on him,
Mm-hmm.
and teleport back to like where we originally were, like where I had originally picked up Rock, and like kind of look around for her, not knowing where she is because she moved.
All right. She didn't move much. If anything, you don't see Virtue or Daichi, but you do see her. Her back is turned away from you, but then as soon as she hears the door closing from the dimension door, she turns around and says, "Thank you. Seems you're very smart."
Before I even decide to hand them over, where are the other two? I'm not doing that.
I let Virtue go, and Daichi is in a safe place.
Where is the safe place? I want Daichi now, and I want, for all I know.
Do you want to trade?
Fine. But I want something else. I want you to not come around anyone else.
I only came here for Concosia. You just happened to get in the way.
Well, sorry, he's been around and has helped me.
Fine. I give you the child, you give me the rock crusher, and I will not come back again unless he escapes.
Fine. But I want to see Kid, and I want to see Virtue first.
Well, I do not know where that Virtue went, but I can give you the child.
Fine. Kid.
You see almost forming out of nothing this fuzzy sort of energy. Eventually it starts off as just a few fuzzy white shapes, and then it soonly expands into the full form of Daichi. But Chef puts a hand on Daichi's shoulder, not forcefully or aggressively, but she puts a hand on the count of 3.
I can't really. I'm gonna like kind of like look around. So you're gonna have dragons.
Just take the child and go.
I'm gonna kind of motion for Daichi to come over to me. I'm not moving.
You see Daichi kind of confused, but she walks over to you, and you see Chef pull out that same sort of lasso gun that she shot Virtue with and shoot Rock Crusher around, and this sort of net goes around his chest. Shoots another one around his legs, another one around his wings, and another one around his mouth.
Jeez, talk about fucking restraint.
She walks over towards Rock Crusher, and her, the dragons, the guards, they all sort of, the best way I could describe it is fizzle out into nothing. And she watches you as everyone disappears.
I'm gonna pick up Daichi and start walking from.
Daichi sort of shoves you away a little bit. I'm okay. I'm okay.
All right. I want to make sure, but let's find Virtue. I don't know if what I did. I care a little more about you guys' safety at the moment. I'm sure Rock's big enough to take care of him.
You see her sort of sigh out of annoyance and go, okay.
All right, I'm gonna start walking. Try to find Virtue.
All right. Virtue, in this time, you sort of got close to the entrance of the arrow before realizing that they were gone and sort of said, I'm not going to go out there. That's probably not a good idea for me. And you went back into the arrow. And as you are heading back, you see Otto and Daichi meeting you halfway.
Virtue's kind of just gonna run up to me like, oh my goodness, did you, is Rock?
He was taken. I'm
Daichi, are you alright?
He was taken?
I'm fine.
You keep cutting out. I'm trying to keep up, I swear.
Otto said that they were sorry. Like Otto was like kind of upset and looks really disappointed with himself.
Insight check them, Virtue. Insight check them.
Look, Otto, I understand it wasn't the best. It wasn't the best option we could have made. But what could we do? They had that shadowed thing. It must have been whenever it was stolen, it finally hatched, and now they're using it against us. We couldn't do anything. Rock Crusher, as mighty as he may be, can't fight off 7 or more dragons. Especially we can't.
It just it's just really frustrating. I wish I'd done more.
I wish the same. I mean, I was trapped in a freaking restraint forever.
Yeah.
But this isn't the end. She didn't want to kill Rock Crusher. She wanted to take him. So he isn't dead.
Yeah. Now we have
You
What-
cut out
what-
again.
yeah, I know. What are we going to do?
On cue, you hear small little, almost hooves running up to you from inside the arrow, coming towards you.
Shit, please tell me we're not in trouble. As like I'll look towards where the hoof sounds are coming from.
You look over and you can see the image of Lotus running up to all of you. Out of breath, but she doesn't seem to be in a panic.
Oh.
Notice, are you alright?
Yes, I'm okay. I just, I had a thought. I had a vision. And I have
Okay.
a possible way that we could get there.
How?
Well, the place that they took him is not somewhere we can get to easily, but I know someone who can help us get there.
I know a guy.
And that person is?
She lives on Kane, in the Divine City. She
You gotta
knows
be
me.
kidding me.
Please.
I don't want to be the bearer of bad news, but we're not the best liked.
People on the Divine City don't know who you are. They just know of Rockcrusher.
Who is this friend?
Her name is Azula.
Okay. If we really won't get recognized and it's just rock, then I think it's worth a shot.
I'm not looking forward to going back to that place, but hopefully we can avoid the genocide this time.
It's gonna be the two of us, so.
It was a massacre, not a genocide, okay? It was indiscriminate.
You're discriminated. You are discriminative against life. Okay, anything that breathes, you're just like
Okay.
no.
It's
I'm
not a
gonna
genocide.
look.
It's not a genocide, okay? And no, I'm
Claire,
not,
I'm gonna
actually.
look to
It was, like,
Daichi.
it was 2 times. 2 times, okay?
Sure was.
Just 2
And
times.
they had imprisoned us and were trying to hurt us. It was self-defense, if anything, okay?
It's self-defense if you do it against them, but you did it against literally everyone.
That was, like...
I'm not fighting with a voice in my head.
I'm gonna look to
but you
Daichi
do
to see what
every
her
day.
reaction to all this.
Did you
Daichi,
repeat that?
Daichi seems to be in her head at the moment. You see her sort of fidgeting with and playing with her hair a bit nervously. But when you look towards her, she sort of snaps off you. Sure, I don't really care.
Daichi, are you okay?
Yes. You know, seeing 7 dragons is, a lot, you know?
I want to insight Daichi.
Go for it.
Something doesn't feel right. A 22.
She is lying.
What the hell?
Daichi, you sure there's not more to this?
Well, it's just kind of, I don't know.
We're not going to judge you for what you think or how you're feeling. Tell us.
Well, I know I'm not like the strongest or even the leader of the group, but I mean, if we were to have just given him away, then nobody would have gotten hurt.
Is this you saying you preferred us giving him away sooner than later?
Yes, that's like, I don't, it's just it's a gray area, you know, but it's just everyone was so scared, and we could have fixed the problem. Like, I got knocked out twice, but I wasn't hurt at all, not even a scratch. Even when I attempted to attack that person with my dagger, she just sort of kicked me off. She wasn't trying to hurt me. She just wanted him.
I can see where you're coming from. I really do. And this really is a very gray area. If anything, giving him away would have saved a lot of hassle, but because of how long we rock, it felt wrong. Even though he's done horrible things, it's hard to let go of someone you knew for so long who has helped you in sticky situations. That doesn't excuse anything that he's done, but it does weigh into things.
Well, how would you feel about being someone that he killed then? You are with a person for so long, trust them through thick and thin, and then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, they get murdered. For no reason. Should we be trying to hurt the murderer? Or just accept it?
I can't answer you. Because technically, morally wise, you should go after the murderer, but it's not as black and white and I hate that it's not as black and white as I wish it could be.
Ugh, it's so confusing. But then when someone tries to help, they get murdered for no reason. They weren't trying to kill someone, but all of a sudden, because it didn't line up, they were murdered, thrown down a hole, and then we just moved on. Ugh. Whatever. She sort of starts stomping away from you all.
Virtue will follow.
Don't follow me. I'll be fine. I'm not a little kid anymore.
It's not why I'm following you.
Just go save Rock Crusher. I'll stay here with Wraith.
Do you think we should save Rock Crusher?
I mean, my opinion wouldn't matter anyway, so why would you want it?
Because your opinion matters to me.
But do you matter to them?
I don't know. I don't know if it'd be the best idea to save him. Thank you for your input. And I must say that I do agree with you. Me and Rock Crusher have always butted heads over our differences. And I understand from his side and from the victim's side, because I was someone who hurt people, many people. But the difference between him and I, even though both of us could fall under the category of monster, is that I am trying to change. I don't wish that anymore, but he doesn't. He wants to hurt. He wants to do it more. It's in his bloodline, and no matter how hard he tries, it always seems it goes out that way.
Have you been listening to like the last like half a year of this game? Okay, no, I don't. Okay, I feel like I just have to butt in here. This is just blatant misinformation.
Right.
I feel like if I stay around him, then he'll hurt me again. And if living, getting a second chance, means staying away from him, then I'll take it. I'm too young. I just got out. I was stuck since I was 2 in a facility that I didn't want to be in. And I don't want to be stuck with a group of people that would just save someone that isn't gonna change. He's told me himself that he would kill me if he couldn't control himself. But then he doesn't try to fix it. And I'm fearful for my life.
I respect your decision. If you want, you can either stay with Wraith and the Arrow. Maybe even join Chef. I'm sure she could protect you better than I could. Or you could join us back to Kane and you could reunite with Quasi and stay there with him. Either way, I will support you. You don't have to stay with us. Or Rock.
I'm going home, but I'm getting there my own way. She sort of walks away from you, and you see her wiping at her face. You could tell that she's on borderline crying.
I'm sorry. Then Bershi would walk back to Aldo.
You see Lotus pull a small button out from her pocket that's completely white in color. Do you still want to do this?
I don't know. I have lots of mixed feelings right now.
We have no idea who Rakasha is without his curse. Without his desire for the crown.
Okay, if we don't save him, what future could we be looking at? Because even though Rock is murderous, he does come in a lot when it comes to taking heavier hits, as we can't do that. And this isn't me saying that we should definitely help him, but I'm trying to think about the group in a long run.
We have resources. Why don't we use them? Why don't we speak to the House of Prayers and see if we can get some sort of insight on how we could go about the situation? I mean, though I don't want to sort of mooch on our friend here, but she can also see different visions as well.
Yeah.
I think instead of going into this so brashly, just going straight into Kane without any real plan besides knowing someone,
Yeah, I
we
think
can talk.
getting insight's better. Yeah, I think I'm just so used to how we used to do it that using resources was kind of few and far sometimes. Let's go use our resources.
Lovely.
All right.
They're not most likely not planning to hurt Rock, so we don't have to worry
Yet,
too much.
I don't know how long.
Well, they seem to need him, so at most we can probably give ourselves
He is
a
a
day.
wanted criminal on Kane. They might
Yes.
want him alive because they want to execute him in the place where he is a terrorist. We don't have much time. We can't lollygally. We need to make sure.
The time between Kane and here different, if I remember correctly?
Which means we need to move faster.
To, I think, what, a day or two here is like a week there.
Mm-hmm.
So we should probably get moving.
I have to decide within 24 hours or so if we're going or not.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go.
I'll go with you.
Thank you.
We are going to pause on you two, turn to Rot Crusher.
Yeah.
You are very used to your vision flashing white and you being teleported somewhere else, but this feels like a very different sensation. You feel lightheaded and nauseous while this white blinding light, beyond all compare, is flashing in your face. Everything is moving so fast, yet so slow. It feels as if years are speeding by like seconds, but your body isn't changing. But finally, the white light fades. Your vision is blurry, but you can tell where you are by the dark and cold stone walls and the campground-like houses. You're in Zathrax. And as your vision clears, instead of mobs that you've grown accustomed to over the weeks, it is calm. Almost like back when you first lived here. The area around you looks even similar to that time of your life as well. There are roads along the grounds, more people out and about, people talking like normal humans. Guards not posted everywhere. You even seem slightly smaller. You're a lot shorter and not nearly as bright of red, and lacking your modern equipment. It almost looks like you've gone back in time to the exact moment before you entered the cave and got your infamous name. It's a weird sensation. People are coming up to you and bowing, saluting you, and saluting your title. People calling you Emperor Irex instead of your Rock Crusher title. You don't even hear it being said once. It's peaceful. Until you see a white robotic suit of Chef walk next to you, far enough away, about 10 feet. They aren't holding any weapons or even advancing any closer to you. Just standing there.
What is this? What could have been?
This
What might
is
have been?
where you are now. We do not want to kill you. That is not who we are. You have done enough harm to us. Killing you would only continue the cycle. So you are here. This place is just for you. You can spend the rest of your life here in a world that you are wanted. You are the leader here. You're respected. All of your friends are here and alive. Wolfsbane is gone. The Ironblade creature is yours. You can live the rest of your life in peace, Emperor Irex, for all of our sake. I think
It's not real.
it's time for you to meet me. Chef's hand goes behind their neck, and a small air release sound with the helmet covering their head lifting and folding out, revealing the head of a fair-skinned woman with medium-length brown curly hair. She has scars all over her face, and you can even see a burn mark creeping up her neck. Her eyes have no color, just white balls staring at you. It's emotionless, but with her quivering lip and shaking hand, you can tell this is taking a lot for her to look you in the eye. You do not know me. I hope you wouldn't do this to someone that you know. My name is Elise Blanchet, the sole survivor of the Marble City Massacre. I am the leader of the RKP, a subsection of the Greater Good Alliance. Each group is specifically meant to focus on one threat. And I am in charge of you.
I'm flattered.
Do you understand what you did? Every
do.
single man, woman, child, and animal that once lived on that city was killed. You struck down every single boat and killed them as well. I was going to be next, but the only reason I am alive is because I hid inside of the dead corpse of my mother to live. You gouged out my eyes, burned me and attempted to skin me alive, but you got preoccupied by that little moth on the boat. I ran away and found my mother. Her last words to me alive, she said, Elise, use my body to protect you. Even in death, I will do everything I can to protect you from the harm of this world. She told me to take her knife, gouge out her organs and bones, and use her body as a skin suit. And I did. And I am alive for that. You did that. They were innocent.
I did. And they were. You think I don't see their faces every time I close my eyes, every time I sleep? They are there, and they scream, and they scream.
Then why did you do it?
Because I wanted to. Because that was who I was. And that is what I wanted to do.
And what do you want now?
To forget.
You understand you can't forget 8,000 kills.
I know, and I never will. And I hope to every god living or dead that it stays with me. I am trying as hard as I can to be better. Everything I do for the people I love. I put my neck on the line every time I get into a fight. Every time I know I'm going in there and I might not walk out of it. And I do it to protect the people I care about. I won't hide. I enjoy the thrill. With the person I am trying not to be. He enjoyed just the thrill of the kill. And the person I was when I did this to you, to your mother, to all of those people. I try every day not to be him. And this curse, this oppressive darkness that haunts my waking hours, I am trying to fix it, to cure it. I don't know. This hasn't. We've got the curse of the dragon. We haven't seen its like in hundreds of years. And I am trying, and I am being stopped at every turn by you, your agents, by Jinx, by Wolfsbane, all of them. All they can see is Rockrusher the murderer, Rockrusher the killer, the massacre, the genocider. I just want to be free. I want to be myself. I don't need this dark cloud hanging. This little urge behind my every action saying, ooh, kill this person. If you do this, I'm not even sure I know who I am without it. But for the love of God, I hope it's someone better.
Well,
I understand. Sorry, go on. I had a nice little monologue there.
you don't have to worry about that anymore. Elise looks at her wrists and pressed a button. Her entire body becomes more and more simple. By that, I mean her detailed features slowly begin to fade. Her clothes become blobs of color. Her body becomes shapes, and those shapes become into even simpler versions. Stay here Stay happy, stay healthy, in control. This is your world, Rock Crusher. You do not have that cloud over your head any longer. Live with it, and enjoy it. Her body becomes nothing but a few lines, and eventually disappears, leaving you alone in this blissful Zathrax.
It's not real.
As you sort of sit in silence, you see a woman dressed in heavy-duty armor walk up to you, her hands firmly positioned behind her back. She doesn't have any helmet on, so that you can see that this guard is Sisu. She doesn't have her eye patch, and it doesn't even look like she's been scared at all. She has a genuine smile plastered across her face, and as soon as she gets close enough, her arm comes from behind her back and goes up, and she shouts, "Emperor Irax, sir!" Sorry, I know you told me not to use that term anymore, but I just had to. Sort of protocol.
Yeah. Sure. What's going on?
Well, I have a follow-up on that mission that you asked me to lead, but are you alright? I know that you're forced to marry me, but please, you can ask me advice as a friend or coworker.
Okay, here's a random one for you. Say you were imprisoned in almost like a dream, like you seen the play The Matrix, right?
Of course, we had some jesters over here doing it a couple weeks ago.
Yeah, it's a good one, right? Say you were in an almost like Matrix-like state. How would you go about freeing yourself from one of them?
Well, I mean, if the weird dreamlike state was fun to be in, then I don't know if I would.
Yes, but you know it's a dream. Nothing's real. It's,
I mean, does it matter as long as you're happy?
It does. It does to me. It's not all about being happy.
Oh, right. The greater good. That was you used that when you came into power.
Yeah. Yeah, when I came into power.
Well, I guess then I'd try and find a way to escape.
What would have happened if I hadn't come into power? Who would have done it?
Well, I mean, obviously there's that Wolfsbane kid. Oh, that's what I came up to tell you about. But we found Wolfsbane Ashford and took him into custody. So I'm very thankful you trusted me with that task. But I mean, if it weren't for you, then it might have gone on to someone else, because Gathod was kind of on his last leg. Kind of old when he finally let you in charge.
Yeah, it's a good point. Could I speak to Wolfsbane?
Sure, of course. Please follow me. As you're walking past the streets of Zatharax, you notice just how different the layout is. There are no stone roofs separating you from the sky. The city is lit by almost entirely natural light. There are roads with houses lining with buildings. There's a marketplace under construction. You see people working on those under construction buildings, with a tall elf you recognize as Taco leading them with a scroll of paper in his hand. He looks up to you and immediately walks over. "Emperor Irax, sir!" He catches up to speed with you and walks while you both walk. "Glad to see you came back unharmed. I have an update on the construction for you. You see, there's a growing problem with older members wanting to go back to the survivalist way when we lived under Gathod's rule. What should we do about them, sir?"
Oh, prevalent is their voice in the community. A lot of them, few of them, vocal minority, vocal majority?
Well, most of them are the older people that lost a bunch of their privileges when we opened it up to the general public with the public vote like you asked for. They think that it should go back to just the highest of the high getting it, and they think that this marketplace is ruining the strength of the upper class.
Right. Have them select a representative and schedule a meeting with me at some point in the future, whenever I'm free, and I will discuss their issues one-on-one.
Very diplomatic, sir. I shall do that. Thank you, as he sort of gives you a small bow and walks away. You continue to walk with Sisu, and she walks over to one of the cave walls. She walks up and places a hand against the wall, and immediately slides open to a massive wall of cells. There are 3 floors of cells with guards wandering each of them. Most of the cells are full to the brim with prisoners, but most of the guards are surrounding one cell on the 2nd floor, and you can hear a familiar voice grumbling out with half-assed orders to let him go. Sisu stops at the entrance of the cell block and says, "Good luck, I love you," as she looks up and gives you a small peck on the cheek before winking and walking away, leaving you alone with the other guards.
It's gonna take some getting used to. Open the cell.
You walk up and command the guards to open the cell, and you see a lashed up, starving wolfsbane curled up into a ball in a corner. Doesn't seem like it's out of fear, but he's still curled up. Well, well, well. Look who finally decided to say hi. Lovely seeing you again. You've changed so much since becoming emperor.
Guards, leave us.
They all nod and walk away.
Is he like shackled, manacled?
Yes, he's shackled by the arms and the legs. But he's sitting up straight. He just can't move much.
Okay. I mean, of all the people, I never really thought I'd be having this conversation with you. But might sound a little weird. This isn't real.
What?
It's all a sort of mystical, magical dream. I'm me, Rock Rusher, from a different, I don't know, reality, time. I don't know how to talk about it. It's a bit weird. But you're emperor. Yeah. In that place. And I don't want to be that guy, but you kind of did it. Like, we all live underground again, and yeah, you're not great at it. But
Probably lying. I would have done great.
no, you're pretty good at holding power. I'm not gonna lie, but you're also a bit of a fascist and an asshole.
I mean, Gathod was too, so...
Yeah, that's a good point. I mean, I do come from a long line of fascists and assholes.
I think only one of those have changed.
I'm gonna hope it's the fascist part. But okay, don't answer that question. So, how's prison?
Look, if you just came to chat with me after saying that I'm in a dumb dream, if this is a dream, it's more of a nightmare. I have nothing. You have the title and the girl and have no consequences, and here I am in a prison cell. But if you're just here to chat, I don't want to hear it. Just take off my head and let's get it over with.
Okay. Apparently some things haven't changed. Apparently everyone just thinks I want to kill them. So we're just talking, okay? Like having a nice conversation, even if you are like my arch nemesis.
The last time that we had a conversation, you told me that I would never amount to anything because I used magic.
Okay,
I don't see how it's changed between then and now.
Well, what's changed is I can do a bit of magic.
Oh, really? So you're a fucking asshole and a hypocrite now. Wonderful.
Yeah, a little bit. Well, you know, turns out it's pretty fun. It's pretty cool. Am I still able to thaumaturgy a little, or prestidigitation a little, like, bit of...
If it doesn't have
art?
components to it,
It doesn't.
then you can.
Yeah, I'll make a few, like, little sparks, make a little bit of light. Do some... Make my eyes turn black and the floor shake.
What's made you learn all that? You said that I was doing pussy shit when I learned when we were kids.
Well, like I said, different reality. I'm not from here.
Ugh, how am I supposed to trust you with that? You look exactly like the person I saw yesterday.
Do I have wings still?
No.
Well, where I'm from, I actually have wings, which are actually pretty baller.
Yeah, and where I came from, I was purple. Doesn't change anything.
I mean, if you're not going to believe me, we can just leave you rotting in the cell. Don't want to, but, you know.
I mean, well, what would I even do if you were
I
in a
don't know.
different dream?
Advice? You know, you're like the only person here who still hates me in both realities.
Well, the person in the other reality is doing something right.
No, he's not actually. He's a piece of work. Look, dude, you made an awful leader. I ain't gonna sugarcoat it for you. You're
Ugh.
bad. You're an isolationist. You nearly started another, like, Iron Blade versus everyone else war.
What are you talking about? Another one? There's never a first.
Okay, a little pause here. Wasn't there one like a few hundred years ago where we nearly killed everyone? Or is this just a...
I mean, maybe in the old universe.
Aha. Okay, so that's another difference. So in my place, like hundreds and hundreds of years ago, we Iron Blades tried to like take over the world, and we got pretty close. And then we got beaten, and then we had to live in a cave for like...
Okay, now you're sounding insane. Wasn't
know.
literally the whole point of the first Empress that she told us not to fight and just learn how to do a bunch of weaponry stuff?
Well, that's also a difference, because she turned into a dragon and went insane. In my case.
Where did you read this from?
Oh, I didn't. I lived it. I saw it, actually. You know Sizu, my wife. She hates...
Lovely lady.
Yeah, she hates me in my universe, and she's also, like, skits as fuck.
Well, and I guess Caesar's also smart in the other universe.
Yeah, but she's also kind of mean. Still kind of hot, but she's also kind of mean. She got an eye patch as well.
Oh, badass.
Yeah, it's pretty baller. Alright, nice talking to you.
Yeah, whatever.
I'll give you some extra rations.
That's awfully kind of you.
Maybe a bed. You can have a bed if you want. Yeah, let's give you a bed.
Maybe you should go to a doctor. You might be on something.
Oh, I am on all of it.
And he sort of lays on the ground. And with that, let's scooch it back over to the other two.
I don't know if you
Oh,
hear
wait.
the
What are
Okay, a
you
little
two
bit
gonna
out of
do?
character, in of character, discussing, because I don't want to do the exit right now. Do you think we should
Fair.
do one or two things? I was thinking, A, with the dragon, maybe we should tell Sizu that Rock Crusher's kind of been nabbed.
Probably a
Maybe
good
get
choice.
her input. That might help us. And
Yeah.
then also speak to the House of Prayer. So I'm not sure if we're just allowed to walk in, or how are we supposed to get,
I think
like,
Your
did the
allies.
scroll have anything that was like to contact us, do such and such?
we're supposed to do it like how we went to the party. Because if I remember correctly, they said if we go there, they just want to interrupt next time we do it. I could be wrong though.
Okay.
Maybe a god from above can help bring us insight.
No, you can figure it out.
But back to the scroll. Why don't you look at the scroll to see if it does say if we can
Yeah,
contact
sure.
them?
To contact us, put in this number into the bird. I don't know.
It came with its own bird.
www.
That
No.
would be fucking cool if it came with its own bird. But
Yeah,
does it
Keith,
say?
can you do that?
You look back at the
Cool.
scroll and it just says that you're now permanent allies with the House of Praise.
Yeah, no.
Wait, really quickly, did it have Rock's name on it?
Let me scroll up and look. I don't
think it did.
remember. Firestarters, Virtue Amar, Otto Smith, and Rock Crusher Sadar are now permanent allies to the House of Praise for the foreseeable future. Signed, Praise King Althos, Creed Sunseeker, and Gara.
So Rock is on this, so
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think they hate him.
not more of like it was more just like a had to make sure.
Yeah. So how about first on our list we talk to Sizu,
Yeah,
then we talk to Preyas,
yeah.
then we go on a maybe rescue mission.
We'll see. We'll see after we get our inputs.
Yes.
Let's do that first. Onwards.
All right.
Where is Sizu actually at this moment? Oh,
You
wait, I don't have one of
left.
You had the dragon.
You have the dragon, and you left her with, what the fuck is it? Cinderbird? That's its name.
Yeah, it's more of the question if she's still there. I remember I left a dragon there. If I look through its eyes, can I see where she is?
You look through the dragon's eyes, and you do see that familiar large cave with Cinderburn in it. You also see that she is attempting to sort of talk with Cinderburn as well. Can you hear through the pseudo-dragon?
I think so, but I can double check if you want.
Yes, please.
Where is it? Once I find this stupid thing. Traits, class, familiars. We're looking for familiars. It works like Harlow's B sense.
Okay, so you can hear through it.
With B-Sen.
I have no idea what he just said.
He said with beast sense. If it's like beast sense, then you will be able to hear it. You won't be able to hear like Virtue, but you can hear what is going on with Sizu.
Yeah.
Okay. So as you sort of zone in on this pseudo dragon, you sort of come right in the middle of a conversation that Susie is having, and she's like very, very barely like touching Cinderburn, and you could tell that it's no longer like retracting away from Sisu. It just doesn't necessarily like it. And you could just hear Sisu saying calming things of like, I know that it has been a while. I know that we've had plenty of time apart. But please, we did it once. We can do it again. Before you snap back to virtue.
I don't know if you'll allow me, but I'm probably like verbally repeating what she said.
Yes, you can do that.
Yeah, so Virtue could hear what's being said.
Interesting.
Do
Can you
we-
not?
Say that again? I'm sorry.
No. I was just asking if you cannot speak to her at the moment, or if you feel that we should give her time.
I think she's a little preoccupied, and I think us walking in on her will not leave her in the best of moods.
Oh, I didn't mean that we went to go and see her, because I am sure you don't want to go and use more doors.
Yeah.
I was meaning more how you can communicate with your dragons through images.
Yeah, I can do that. Anything in particular you may want?
Well, perhaps the task at hand, like Berkshire being taken. Of course, I didn't see that, but
Pseudo
you can
dragons
do what you
saw.
want.
I'm pretty sure the pseudo dragons saw a majority of what happened.
I just realized something. Wait, what happened to that pseudo dragon you put in his bag?
Oh yeah, no, that's what I'm about to go check on earlier, but you don't know that.
Okay.
Anyway,
I was just like sitting there. I'm like, wait. Speaking of pseudo dragons, but
anyways, but I can do that. And I will probably go back to like the beast sense thing just to see her reaction, just to make sure she's not, in case she has questions, so I can hear them. And I'll have the pseudo dragon do that said thing, like communicate with her through like what just happened, what was said, all that fun stuff.
You see her gently just like get away or take her hand away from the creature. And she's like, what? You were gone for like an hour and a half. How did you lose him already?
The pseudo dragon kind of shrugs. The pseudo dragon kind of like shows when Rock was taken, when I first took Rock, and that hologram shit popped up. I'm gonna show that as well.
I recognize that person. Oh yeah, she tried to convince me to join her little group. Said no. Okay, you can tell. She like shows her neck and doesn't have a tattoo on it. Okay, not a fucking traitor. Told that enough already.
I am verbally repeating this so that Virtue can hear.
okay.
Well, what do you want me to help with? I don't really want to leave Cinderburn without connecting back to it again.
It's gonna be weird, 'cause I don't know how I'm gonna explain this, but I guess show two visions. One of just her verbally speaking, like a small picture of Rock, or like basically trying to ask like her opinions of Rock, and another of asking like, should we save him? Should we leave him?
Can you make a performance check? Trust me.
Am I using mine or am
Use yours. You're the one making the visions.
I 23?
Okay. She does understand that you're asking for her opinion and what to do. Me and Rock Crusher have a complicated history. You probably know that we were arranged to be wed until he took out my eye with his sword when he first went insane. I don't know why. When he first came here, I didn't want to trust him at all. I had done my research, been stuck in the cave, and when I saw him again, I didn't see anything has changed from when I saw him take my eye out. But now, it's confusing. I know that he's trying. I know he wants the best, but just something about the best doesn't sit right with me. I don't know in what way it doesn't, but something about it doesn't seem like it's the right solution. But I know he's trying. And that's all I can really ask of him for now. This is gonna sound very uncharacteristic of me at the moment from what I've said before, but I'd say save him. Give him a chance. Maybe if we manage to rid the curse, apparently we're bonded in some sort of way, we can work together to make it better together. Leaving him wherever the fuck he is probably a worse solution than trying to fix it. Kind of makes it seem like we're the assholes in this situation for not trying to help him, so I hope that all made sense. I've had plenty of time to think when I'm alone with this fucking Bakuzo.
In like an hour.
Probably like quickly, probably ask how they're doing with the Bakuzo, like just in general.
Better. She starts saying like, I've interacted with it plenty of times before. So I'm just trying to regain that bond that we lost so many years ago. But it's getting better. Better. I just hope I don't lose my shit again. Or else I don't know if I'll be able to fix it.
I don't know how you're supposed to ask if you need anything through imagery, but I guess show like, how do you
Point and then shrug.
Yeah, sure, we'll do that.
I'm gonna assume that says if I need anything.
Just nodding.
If anything, just keep me updated. I'd prefer to know what happens until someone tries to, I don't know, attack me or something. Don't leave me in the dark. That's what I need.
So they're just gonna nod and then probably lay back down, and I'll go back to Virtue.
The last thing you hear is, God, I hope I did that. I suck at Pictionary. And then you come back to Virtue.
I was like laughing a little bit because she like didn't say the last bit of the Pictionary, so I was laughing a little.
Like 14 letters, a film?
Anyways, I'm assuming I did my best to repeat everything she said. I hope you
You get the general idea. Not word for word, but...
The gist.
That's definitely something I was thinking of. Well...
Oh, there's one more thing I would like to try. If you want, you hold my hand and lead me to them, but I left a pseudo-dragon in Rock's bag before he was taken. I don't know if the pseudo-dragon was removed or anything, not of yet, but I don't mind checking. But I know we have such little time, so I don't want to stand here all day.
Okay, sure. I'll start guiding you. Hopefully you don't dribble or something.
All people see is like Otto just has like these blind-looking eyes, and like I can imagine everyone's just like, "What the fuck happened to them? When did they go blind?"
You attempt to see through the pseudo-dragon that you left with Rock Crusher, but all you can see is this sort of light bluish, I don't even know how to describe it, air, almost, you can't see anything. All you see is sort of flowing air and clouds as if you're in a location you've never seen before. You can even almost see fragments of your life, or even see nothingness, this embodiment of nothingness, this black-white mixture that humans can comprehend. And you attempt to get out of this headspace, but you find that it's very difficult. Virtue, you can see Otto start to like thrash on their face, trying to like smack themselves awake. But Otto, you just start to hear sand falling, and you hear this loud church bell ringing, starting small and louder and louder and louder until it just becomes so engulfing in your brain that you start to get a headache. You even start to feel like you're coming in pain with it. And Virtue, you see Otto cover their ears and sort of like try and shake it. You don't know what's going on, but you can tell that it's messing with Otto's mind.
I don't know if you can knock me unconscious to make me better, but it's worth it.
Well, how does it work?
It basically, I have to concentrate on the pseudo dragon.
You need to concentrate. So I guess.
You would think ear-piercing bells would make it so I wouldn't be able to concentrate, but these special bells.
Here's the thing, you can't concentrate on anything but the bells, is what you should be thinking.
I was like thrashing, like holding their ears.
Okay,
in pain.
Virtue is kind of going to pull them off to the side where no one else can really see, if they were in sight of anyone, and it's kind of just sitting there wondering what the fuck to do. And they look like they're in distress, right?
Heavily.
What
I'm
if they
assuming
casted calm emotions?
Let me look up calm emotions.
Unless it's somehow a painkiller, I think I'll still be in agony.
It just chills you out.
Yeah, like I'll be like
basically, it makes you relax.
but-
So I don't know if that would help you, but being able to relax, would that make it?
I mean, you can be relaxed, but you still have like fucking chronic
Yeah.
agony.
I will say you can do it, but it is not a willing person
Make a wisdom
that you're
save.
doing it. No, it's a charisma save, but
Oh.
I'd hate to burst my bubble, but I think Otto might be good at a charisma saving
I am.
throw.
I'm good at charisma.
That's incredibly ironic.
A 26.
Hey, I didn't say I was casting it. I said, what
Oh.
if? Stop it.
Okay.
Bad.
I'm just... You can try. You can try.
Am I the only one that sees the irony in Spirit's character having the high charisma?
Shut up. Fuck off.
You
I
know
said
what?
nothing.
Otto wasn't originally made to be a charismatic character, and it's weird to me them being automatically charismatic. Okay, leave me alone.
Fuck it. I'll try and like come over the head.
Hit him over the head?
Yes.
Okay. You roll to hit.
Roll to hit.
I will remind you,
Roll
Lotus
dice!
is with you.
Lotus is like watching this, like, what the fuck?
You know, she's with me. Can I just
What
look at her for a
the
second and be like,
hell?
kind of like refer, like look at Lotus and then point at at Otto. Like, what do I do?
What did they attempt to do?
They tried looking for the eyes of the little dragons, but they was with Rock Crusher, so wherever Rock Crusher is. So they are.
Oh. And then you see Lotus's face sort of like get a little bit shocked and say, oh. She sort of runs up to Otto and sort of like holds their cheeks in her hands and sort of like, I've only done this once before. If Otto passes out, don't hate me for it, okay?
Okay.
Shit, I'm scared. I don't even know what's going on.
You see Lotus take a deep breath in and out, and then you see her hair that is usually this light purple color glow a bright white, and you see in the middle of her forehead a third eye open and spurt out and looking at Otto. And Lotus says an incantation in a language you don't understand. It doesn't even sound like a language. And then all of a sudden, with Otto's head in her hands, Otto sort of kind of just closes their eyes and falls into Lotus's hands. And she tries to like keep Otto up, but eventually has to lay Otto on the ground. And then she tries to cover the third eye and close it. And she's almost like smacking herself in the face. It's like, come on, you can do it. And then she takes a deep breath in and out again. And her hair turns back to light purple. And the eye closes.
They're alive, right?
Yes, Otto is breathing.
Okay.
Well, not really breathing. I don't breathe.
Well, Virtue. Well, yeah, I actually would not be able to fucking tell if you were dead or not.
Yeah.
So I just have to look and trust.
If I'm
Well, then I guess
tell if I'm alive or not.
I guess you trust that Otto is alive.
Virtue's
That's
just gonna
not an
look at Otto and then back at Lotus and like, what did you do exactly?
She holds up a finger towards you and just like, give me a minute.
Okay.
That definitely confirms my worry. Rock Crusher is stuck in an interdimension. The interdimension. I don't know it well. Azula knows it better than I ever did, but it's a very special plane that can't be accessed very easily. And when Otto attempted to find the interdimension, their mind almost quite physically exploded.
Oh.
Us mortals that the Guardians create aren't supposed to understand the interdimension. And when we try, it causes pain, a brain-dead sort of situation. I shouldn't have done it, but I've been able to convince Midas to let Otto go.
Explains the sand, jackass.
Okay. Lovely.
They should
So
wake
nice.
up within, hopefully, a few minutes, maybe a few days. The last time I did it, it was a few weeks. But we never know, do we?
Fantastic, because so don't even know if they're dead. You know what? Let's just. I will carry them to Prayas. I'm sure Creed could help an unconscious reborn. And then maybe we could find out a little bit more about here and there what we can do. Other options
Right.
to saving our friend. Virtue's gonna, with that, pick up Otto.
Surprisingly light.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Don't goats have, like, light bones because of the fact of how they work?
In my
sure.
mind, Otto doesn't have any organs, so that takes a lot of weight off.
Oh.
Kind of just, like,
I didn't
tosses
realize
them
I
over
was
the
studied.
shoulder.
Technically, it's not, like, real, but I like to think that Quinn has all of your organs in a jar. And
Oh,
he's
God.
labeled underneath Otto Smith, my pupil. You know, sort of an heirloom. It's a gift.
I don't. What my gift to him was my fucking organs. He's like, hey.
You
can I
don't
have
need them, do you?
some-" No, I don't. but,
That's what I
like,
thought.
But don't I require a heart if I'm pumping blood?
You
If
have the
I am?
heart. You don't have blood.
I asked you. I remember I had cut myself, and I said, "Am I bleeding?" You said yes. I
Well,
was not.
guess what? I'm the DM. I
It was
can wreck
plasma.
on that shit.
Nah. Plot
Fine,
twist,
you
dude.
have a heart.
Nah, wait. Can we make it even funnier? Can it just be like some fucking frosting or something? Just something randomly stupid that just appears.
Frosting.
Something, just anything. Like every time like Otto gets cut, a
Otto's
random
made of
fluid just comes
Otto's
up.
made of cake. Canon.
Oh my god.
Like, oh my god.
When
cake,
you get
that's fucking-
injured, parts of you come off and you can eat it. Holy shit, you're
Oh,
edible.
Oh god,
Otto is
no, I don't like this
incredibly
conversation. No. We are going. Otto is over my shoulder. We are going to the little red thing. House, door.
It's a door. It's a red door.
It's a door covered in blood.
How that
Yes.
mouth taste like
To the
frosting.
door.
door
Christ.
covered in.
Thank God that you
Door
had sex with
covered in
Ace before you died.
Oh god, I
Think
don't.
about that. I don't want to think about that.
Hit the bloody door,
fine,
please.
fine. We can move past it, you know.
Oh my god. It'd be Moo Moo to sugar pie.
You reach the door. What do you do?
I'm gonna look back real quick. What the fuck I was
If I
supposed to do
remember.
the first time?
It's 3 knocks and then the password.
I suppose I will knock 3 times.
You knock 3 times and you see a piece of paper slide out underneath with a little pen next to it.
Yay! Okay,
Yeah.
where's the password? Because I know I kind of remember it and I kind of don't remember it. So hold on.
Everything eventually dies. But I'll make sure.
I was about to say Everyone dies eventually.
Ah, I got 2 words fucked up.
What the hell?
So I'm gonna write down everyone dies eventually and slip it back under with the pen. I'm not a pen thief.
Okay, the door opens, and instead of seeing that old ass man and that tiny little shack that you did before, you see that the door immediately opens into the massive mansion of the House of Praise.
Okay. I'm gonna walk inside. With Otto still over my shoulder.
Lotus is very skeptical, but she also enters as well.
Wait, are we allowed to bring Lotus in?
I mean, she was already in here once. She was invited.
Okay, then hopefully she's okay.
She was invited to the party, and I mean, it's only been about an hour, so unless the party was lame, I think it's still. I don't know if it's still ongoing. But
It's been an
after
hour. I think it's probably gonna last a little longer than an hour.
Rockish has already spent a month in the Torment Nexus.
No, not a month. That would be, what, a week? Then you'd be in there for a month.
Well, we'll never know until we get back
Oh.
to him, you know?
How's that work if an hour is a week? Then
Who said that you were on Kane?
True.
True.
This is on Kane measurements.
Okay,
then a
so
week would be
walking
a lot.
in, did I explode? What happened?
You did not explode.
Virtue just, it's like scanners, Virtue's head just blows up.
Yeah. Well, where do you want to go? You just see the usual pompous assholes walking around the different floors.
Yeah, I wonder how they're gonna treat me now that I'm like not dressed up like a pompous asshole.
Well, if you're
and
curious,
carrying
none of
unconscious
them
fear.
do anything, but they do definitely look at you if you're sort of like a rat that is just like eating its own
Okay.
shit, sort of deal. You get the
Okay.
metaphor.
I forgot what all the floors were, but I suppose I'm going to the floor that I think I'm searching for Creed mostly. But
Mhm. Well, you
guessing my-
remember the you remember the ritual floor very well because that's where you
Yeah.
saw Seer.
yeah. So I was about to say, but I think he might be around that ritual place. So
That was the 4th floor.
to the 4th floor. Unless if I see him on the way.
You do
I
not
won't.
see him along the
Damn.
way.
Fuck.
But
want to go back there.
you head to the 4th floor, and immediately as you enter it, you recognize that same person from before, with still has a head of Seer, but you sort of brush past it this time. And with all of these ritual circles, you see Creed talking with a young pupil trying to cast something as he's coaching him, sort of being a teacher sort of deal, and telling him how to do this ritual.
I'm gonna just lay Otto down, kind of make it look like they just totally natural,
Yeah.
not
I don't know
completely
how you make that
unconscious, and
natural.
then like leaning against I'm gonna put you leaning against the wall and like put a book on your face or something, and then
What?
Lotus
We
says,
can
I'll,
burn easily.
I'll stay with Otto.
okay, and then she's gonna approach Seer, not interrupt his teaching session, but like kind of
You mean
stand.
Creed?
Yes.
Okay, you said Sierra, and I was
kinda-
like, damn, really going back
sorry.
to it? Jesus.
No. I kind of stand in sight.
Well, don't know how insight you can be for someone with a blindfold on, but
I know, but he kind of sees it a different way.
you walk up behind him a good distance away, not to intrude on his sort of teaching, but as he's helping with him, he says, okay, you put this there. Ah, virtue and more. Seems you needed my help sooner than I thought originally. Here, please continue this ritual. I'll be back in a second, okay? And he stands up and walks over to you.
Hi, yes, embarrassingly so. Sort of. Remember when we had to go to that place in a fast fashion?
Yes, I do, quite well.
So, Rock Crusher might have been kidnapped by Chef, and from what we know, he's in an interplanal dimension now, and we sort of don't know where to start. And
Well,
Otto is unconscious because they tried to tap into it.
everyone makes that mistake. I have before. Please, we can always start by going up to the dining hall, away from the eyes and ears of my students. They do not need to hear about this, do they?
Yes, certainly.
Of course. And he walks past you and past Otto, and as he walks past, you see him hold out a hand, in this sort of glowing mist creeps under Otto and then picks them up, and they start to float behind Creed as he walks up the stairs.
Virtue will follow.
You head up to the dining hall. It's very quiet now. You're used to that massive platter of food with the music coming from literally nowhere and a bunch of people around. But now it's very dark, it's very quiet, and it's very cold. But it's also very secluded. You see Creed walk up the staircase and generally place Otto in a chair that's lying around, and start to poke at their face gently, but still sort of touch around to all of their features. Please explain again what has happened.
Just remind me, Claire, what did Lotus say that dimension was called again?
The interdimension.
Interdimension. Okay, I was right.
So, when Otto likes to place a little pseudo dragons on people when they want to keep track of them.
Mm-hmm.
So, Otto tried to tap into the pseudo dragon to see where Rock Crusher was, and it was in the interdimension. I'm not quite sure what happened to them, but they were flashing in distress, and Lotus here was able to help them before the brain did quite literally exploded.
Ah, and Lotus, what did you do to help him? Did you? Well, I told, Midas, I asked him for help. Oh, I did not realize that you were so touched by one of the guardians. You see Creed take his middle finger and press it right in between Otto's eyes, and then as he takes it back, Otto, you wake up with Creed right in your face with a smile. Very confusing how you got there, but you're all right. Didn't even seem to be injured.
Hi.
Welcome back.
Where am I? Why
You
am
were in
I
the
here?
House of Praise. It's from what I've heard, you've unfortunately passed out from trying to see into the interdimension. Am I correct?
I think so. I was just trying to find a. I'm not sure what happened. All I saw was bits of my life. Heard sand falling, and then bells. Just fucking bells.
Mm.
Killed my ears.
You could call it your life flashing before your eyes, couldn't you?
I guess. Kind of, yeah. In a way, yeah.
Well, I'm glad to hear that your brain didn't implode on itself. That would be
Well,
very
still,
unfortunate.
I would be in a lot of trouble.
If it makes you feel better, I've had to gone through the same thing too, but I did not survive it.
What?
Oh, please, everybody knows my story, don't they? I'm not hiding anything. I didn't try to go into the interdimension, but I did die in the critical reset.
Yes. I'm sorry. I'm gonna be honest, I wasn't fully processing. But yes, I remember now.
You're quite fine, as he stands up and pats you on the shoulder. Now, what exactly do you need my help with? Getting to the interdimension?
If that's what it did to Otto, I'm not sure much of how. It was more so a general thing of advice. We've sort of come to a hard decision because we know that we're trying to be a better person, and unfortunately with the curse, it isn't going that well. And with him being taken, we've sort of come to split. We want to help him, but we don't know if helping him could lead towards disastrous effects. And what if he doesn't change? You know, the world just crumbles, leaving him there somehow the better decision, which I don't really like.
You are at a wonderful standstill, aren't you? Well, the first thing you have to think is not with your brain, but with your heart. Do you want to keep your friend around? Do not think of the consequences. Do you want him around you?
It's when it gets hard. How about for you, Otto?
I honestly have mixed feelings on it. I'm not sure. I mean, I do generally care for Rock, and I do wish him the best. But it's a very gray area.
From what I'm hearing, it is not a conflict of you thinking that he would do something disastrous to other people. You are worried about how it would affect yourselves. There are plenty of people and gods and Vikuzos that can tarnish the world so easily that some of those decisions don't really matter. But now you have the choice of whether you want to keep someone around Or maybe for the better, get rid of it. Am I correct? It is not a bad thing. It is just being human.
Good thing we ain't human.
I guess the way that it sounds out loud, a little, I don't know, it just seems out there. When it's said out loud, it's just feels shitty.
You feel selfish.
Yeah.
Well, then I guess I shall ask you this instead. Do you think that he has changed since you first met him? Yes or no? I do not need an explanation.
Unfortunately, I think I can give a simple white and black answer. He has, but not substantially. Not in a way that it's the smaller things. So he's trying. But he's trying but not acting. Says he wants to change, but then does the same actions that he wants to change from.
And you, Otto Smith?
I agree. But it's very...
I wish I could have heard it. You cut out
Don't tell
again.
me I cut out a
You
whole...
cut out again.
Oh, fuck. I said I do believe with virtue that he has, but it's very little.
Is it enough?
Otto was very conflicted and kind of looking over to virtue. Because honestly, virtue has better morals than almost anyone
I
here.
have better morals. I have better morals. Oh god.
Considering how you know him probably the most, I'm just saying.
I don't know him in the best light though.
Fair enough.
You're asking the person that has been physically abused by this man. Yeah, I see
Oh,
what
God.
I saw you.
Point
You
how
have-
when
you
it
have-
happened,
you have
Okay.
hurt
I
twice.
didn't choose
Twice.
it. I didn't
Well, didn't he physically
choose
harm
this
you
option.
once?
Okay, I
and
was
then
quite
tried a
literally
second time?
insane.
Gaslit me?
Didn't you
Did
smack
fight
Virtue in the
back
face once?
against me? You have hurt me like
Okay,
twice.
yes, I believe I did do that.
You
actually.
have
Okay,
Punch
yeah,
her
physically
I
grabbed
right, I
me.
did, in fact.
Harlow punched me.
Oh.
Oh.
I thought that
Oh,
was
there you go then. See, there we go. It's all,
Damn,
it's
what
all
was
come
with
out in the
both
wash.
the barbarians hitting virtue?
I don't know. I'm being
It's
abused.
almost like the class whose entire thing bases around being angry sometimes gets angry.
Yes, but then abuse other things. Don't abuse your fucking cleric. You want to live? You want to be let out? Stop
It's not
hitting
abuse.
me, bitch.
It's not abuse. It's a singular act of violence.
I'm pretty sure that was the definition of abuse: acting out in violence.
Ooh.
I don't know. I think it's gonna be like a prolonged thing, not abusive.
You have gaslit me. You have guilt tripped me. You have done so many shit to virtue, which is why, like, a virtue. This is why. Okay, I'm gonna say. It is 8:30.
Oh, and you guys
I'm
have
doing.
never
I'm
guilt tripped me.
explaining this. We've guilted you over murdering thousands of people. That's a pretty valid thing to guilt you over, man.
Okay, maybe like hundreds. Thousands, you're exaggerating.
You have a kill count of 8,000.
You killed
man.
8,000 people. More than that, but that's
Okay.
how many people were in the Marvel City.
That's just
Oh,
from one
fair.
city. We've
Was this for
guilted you
including
for
the
committing heinous crimes. You guilted me for having a mental breakdown over having to give up a child because the other barbarian in the group was gonna kick my ass if I didn't.
You done?
Yes.
Okay. Wonderful. Let me get back to being your therapist.
Yeah, no, thank you.
Please and thank you.
I'm gonna need Advo.
If you would prefer, there are other options than you two going. You've lived this entire story as wanting to be the main characters. I should know. I was forced to do the same. But, if you want, you could lay low and let the paths guide themselves, or let someone else deal with your woes. Is it selfish? Yes. But that's the point. If you are going to beat yourself over it, then seeing him will do nothing but harm.
You know what? Hold up. Otto, I have something to admit to you.
Okay.
Me and Chef know each other from just that interaction. I've been talking to her. And I have helped. But I'm thinking I could use this. How about instead of going to this place, as we always had, sneaking around, trying our best to not be seen, trying to break someone out of a dimension, not knowing what the consequences could be? Why don't we simply speak to the person who put him in there? Perhaps
She seems more level-headed. She seems to be.
she's never hurt anyone. She doesn't want to hurt anyone. As Daichi said, she never even had a scratch. The dragon never even touched me. Think it had a little bit of a vendetta against you because you were so actively helping to the point you got in the way.
Yeah, that I'm not too stunned about.
He did hold a child hostage.
It made a kid fall asleep. Oh, you're talking about her in general. Kid did try to go at her first. Could have gone way
She
further.
even though
Remember
this
that
might
now.
have contributed to the fact that I have been helping her, that she just let me go. And she probably would have just let Daichi go as well.
Okay,
Just hurt.
I want to admit something to you as well.
Oh, dear.
Yay.
It's about Daichi. You
Sorry. Go on.
know the tattoo that represents them?
Yes.
I don't know if you're aware, but Daichi has one.
I was not, but I'm not going to say I'm surprised.
Yeah, I'm not surprised either. When I found out, I want to talk to Daichi about it and maybe share it with everyone else, but that most likely won't be happening. I was more worried about sharing it with Rock around because I figured that would be a main problem.
I
But
am technically
like,
considered part of them without the branding. I didn't ask for that.
I don't
Um,
see you getting one.
no, I don't like being branded.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
How about this? We go to Kane, we find Shiv. I speak to her,
Hmm.
and I can try and even advocate. I have an idea on how I could maybe convince her, depending on how well his behavior has been.
Okay.
Actually, great. What happens in the dimension? Why are people put there?
Well, people aren't supposed to be put there. Just happens that it's a good place to keep people that you don't want getting out. The only people that can enter freely are the guardians and the gods and some of the Bakuzos, or people with strong enough magic to intercept it. It is not a painful existence, but it is an eternal one, which in itself is quite painful. The only people to have ever escaped from it was a god with the help of a Bakuzo. No one else has managed to get out.
Well, we always seem to find some sort of way. I can try and speak to the person who put him there. Check. And while he might not like it, we do have a god who particularly likes us. Virtue's going to look at Otto.
I was just gonna.
Even though Makasha will throw a fit, I think he'll forgive us.
Yeah.
Oh no, I won't. I know who you're talking about, and I do not consent.
I think I think Rocker should be completely okay in the afterlife.
You get over it. Anyway.
Rock Crusher, you're having dinner with Seizu and you can just have this chill on your back as if someone is planning something really dumb that involves a god you don't like.
This risotto is lovely. Is that saffron?
Well,
But I
it
think
sounds like you have a plan.
If it's a good one, I doubt, but
I mean it's
we can
better.
try.
Better than
I
none.
mean I like the plan. It's better than just breaking in, breaking out, and dealing with even longer consequences that could lead to even worse things.
I'm trying to get someone out of an interdimensional plane by ourselves.
Probably not happening. By
Prison
ourselves.
break.
It's a little bit more of an extreme prison break, sir.
And plus, I don't think it's something we can just sneak in and sneak out of. But I like the idea. I think it's worth a shot. It's way more passive than past ideas.
And worst case scenario, nothing works. We can't get him out of there when we have to move on, unfortunately. But best case, perhaps we can get him out of there. And on one condition,
Mm-hmm.
he stops with those fucking massacres.
Yeah, those really need.
course, the unwilling ones is fine until the curse is off of them, but, the willing ones aren't quite a
That
good look.
also kind of reminds me, if we do get Rock out, there's something I do want to ask you. And I'm looking over to him.
What do you need?
If we do get Rock, and we do decide to remove his curse, which is probably what we're going to lead to, the ritual that requires us to do it is broken, and we can't fix it.
Oh, how unfortunate.
I was wondering if you or anyone would help fix it.
Of course I'll help. We are allies after all, are we not?
Yeah, I was more of wondering if you're able to.
I am capable of plenty.
I figured.
But first, it sounds like you need a way to get to Kane.
That is the first step.
Well, do you want any help?
We would love help,
I mean,
unless we have another way.
of course, we could use Creed's assistance, or Lotus had a little button.
Oh, he had...
Yes, I do. We could go whenever you're ready.
Think I'm ready. Get more materials.
Since luckily you kept all of gold, not Rukasha.
Repeat that again?
You said, since luckily you kept all of gold and not Rukasha.
Yes, I will hold up the gold and be like, yes, I did.
Lotus takes out the small button from before again and presses her thumb into the center of it. The button becomes larger and heavier and glows a light blue color. Lotus's hair glows the very similar shade of white that Virtue you have seen before. And you can see her third eye forming in the center of her head again. Her face is filled with worry and fear, but she looks to you all with a fakish expression of determination. Jumping in here will take us to Kane, hopefully for the last time. For all of our sakes, let's keep any of us from needing to go back here.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna have a long talk with Rukasha if I get him out of there.
Lotus drops the button on the ground and it forms this large sort of whirlpool of white. She takes a seat on the ground and scoots up to the rift. She takes a deep breath and slides down the hole in the ground. Do you follow?
Yep.
Yeah.
Nah, I think we just go home.
But I feel like
know.
before Virtue leaves, she's gonna look to Creed and say, "Thank you," even though me asking for assistance was really just me asking for a friend.
Don't worry, that's what I'm here for. I have plenty of knowledge. Now, please, good luck.
I'll need it. Thank you. And then, cannonball.
Cannonball into the next session.
Yeah.
Yeah.